here in Da Nang. We'll give that news when there's some more people that come, but this is Bikini Bottoms, one of my favorite places right here, best burgers in Da Nang. We're gonna go to the street market, but I forgot, I started the live stream a little earlier. We're gonna go to the SIM card place so that Fluffy can get her SIM card to be active. So for people that want to find out how easy the SIM card process is, see Fluffy, there's the Chinese place. We will go do that and then we'll walk over to the street market.
I haven't been gone for 3 months.
No, there's like two.
I check if my SIM card really works?
You don't have any money on it. Do you have money on it?
That I don't.
Either way, you got to add money to it. There we go. We just left Bikini Bottoms. We will go to the street market, the Bak Mayan market. Let's see what we have. Do we have any messages? Let's see. Nope, no new messages. So we're doing good. I feel AC. Where's everybody at? We got some people in here with some thumbs up, but nobody's chatting. This is the 24-hour digital nomad, always on the clock schedule. I-4, it's open 24 hours a day. I'm gonna be your guys' tour guide. We're gonna see.
You know what? We should try the Vietnam, but I feel like it's not worth it because like we know more local places. But maybe we should try the steak that they have.
Wow.
That's like a sister company of Bikini.
And then look, see, the ice cream place doesn't open till like 3 o'clock. I came here one day looking for the Coke. It says 11:11, but it's not right. I even came at like 3 o'clock and it wasn't open. So don't trust things on Google. If it tells you it's open, you need to actually see it, because it says it's open. Their sign literally says open 11 to 11.
There's like Mix U in the Philippines now.
Wow, maybe they got the idea from Vietnam.
No, I think Mix U is Singapore.
Maybe they got the idea from Singapore.
You today Hội An?
Oh yeah, no.
Already here 1 year. You drive Hoi An?
How much do you charge one way?
One way Hội An?
One way.
Bao nhiêu?
300.
300. So 300 one way is what a local driver will charge you.
Go around Hoi An.
I think that's just drop off.
No, I don't think so.
What are you gonna? Why would you be going around in the car though?
I don't know. There's like a stone museum and going to Hoi An.
So we're almost at Vinaphone. Hopefully this will be a quick process. People are out riding bikes in this weather. Fluffy thinks it's so hot. Maybe she's not a local like me.
I have to message my friend.
You have friends, Fluffy?
I have to message Shane.
You don't have any friends. And then the Bak Mayan market is just right down this street right here. Oops. So once we leave here, we will go down that street and we'll go to the Bak Mayan market. Where's everybody at? You guys aren't speaking.
Type in Will if you
There we go.
Will is
Do you know the cost of renting a motorbike? I know the cheapest price that I just heard, but you had to negotiate. Dale just knocked it down from about $40 a month down to about $28 a month. But
What?
the usual going rate is about $40 to $60 a month. But that's for a 50cc. That's for the smaller, legal 50cc scooters. So figure in 40 to 60 bucks. If you can negotiate, maybe a little bit less than 40 bucks.
How much is it?
Vinaphone?
There.
Blue?
Go there.
How are things going? Going pretty good. We're about to go to the street market. We're gonna go in here and get Fluffy's phone working. The blue. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, dark brother?
How much is it?
33. That's why I gave you 53, so you can get a 20 back.
20? 20.
We are getting Fluffy's phone activated again, and then we're gonna walk to the Bach Mayan market. I started the live stream a little bit early. I couldn't change it. What? No. Make sure you have everything, Fluffy. Come on. Phone, wallet. So hopefully this will be quick. Fluffy might just have to pay. She might just have to pay to do it, or she might have to get a new SIM card. What, Fluffy? So let's go in here. You guys might hear a pause or something. Sinchao, I'm back again. Let me get my other phone out. So, let me see. She just got back. She was gone for 2 months. Is her SIM card still working? Let's see. Yeah, I'm charging Fluffy a flat fee. I'm at the Vinaphone. Give me 1 second, guys. Fluffy, do you know your phone number?
Yes.
Fluffy's not prepared. You need to be prepared, Fluffy. I'd rather walk. I'm moving to Danong in September. 1,700 baht budget. Oh, $1,700 is plenty. Remember, we live here for $750, and that includes a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. I don't know if you got to take that out right now, Fluffy. Because you got to tell her your number. So we're gonna see if Fluffy's SIM card is still active. She was gone for like 2 months. I think it's only 2 or 3 months. Yeah, Fluffy. Inside. I think it's 2 or 3 months. I'll ask him, but I'm pretty sure it's either 60 days or 90 days. The good news is, if her SIM card is expired, she can get on the new plan, which gives her 8 gigabytes per day. But if her SIM card's still active, she'll be on 7 gigabytes, but she won't have to change her number. So either way, it's still gonna be okay. Do you know that stuff, Fluffy? I thought you had the app on there.
Yeah. It's okay, SIM card. Okay. But the Wi-Fi.
Hopefully it won't take too long. And then we'll go to the market. The market's just a couple blocks back from here. Okay, Fluffy, it's on. D. Simmons. It should be on, Fluffy.
Yes.
You're gonna log in. Signatures. Food, there's lots of good food here. We go to, I probably got about 10 regular restaurants that we go to here. About 2 of them are, 2 or 3 are non-Vietnamese, and then 7 or 8 are probably Vietnamese. And then we kind of rotate those places and go to a couple of new ones, but we have about 10 regular spots.
Here, number.
Big thumbs up, man. We crossed over 8,000. I wanted to tell you guys that. So we decided we're gonna do the 8,000 subscriber meetup this Saturday. So if you guys are in Da Nang, I'm gonna send out a post. It's gonna be at Bikini Bottoms. So Bikini Bottoms at 6:30 p.m. this Saturday. So in 3 days from now. So if you guys are out here and you want to come out to a live meetup, we're gonna have the meetup Saturday night at Bikini Bottom, 6:30 p.m. We're gonna actually go to the Japanese buffet where they serve it. So I don't know if she's gonna eat it, but I don't know if Fluffy eats that. But we're going to the Japanese buffet next week, so she can have all that she wants. We don't have any moderators. I don't really kick anybody out. Never. We've been doing live streams for almost a year now.
Yes. Your name?
Yes.
Yes.
What's up, bro?
Yes.
So what did they say?
It's working. Signal.
I think maybe we just have to pay the bill. Going to bed. Gilda's, the problem with Gilda's is it's too small and he's been shutting down. He's not open on a regular schedule now. And we can't find another place. That's the problem. We need to be able to find a place that has enough room, that's food for different palates, and that can hold a good amount of people, and that will book a reservation. We can't find it. Bikini Bottom said they'll let us keep the whole top, so that's good. But Gilda's is too small, and Gilda's, he's been posting on Facebook, they're like, hey, you gotta get a hold of me, we may or may not be open this week. So that's the problem with Gilda's. But there's nowhere else that we can really plan on, because last time we had about 20 something. So we need a place that will hold a whole section for 20 plus people that will allow us to book, that has a wide variety of food that everybody will enjoy. Midnight there, it's only 2 o'clock here, 2 in the afternoon. We're going to the street market in a few minutes. You live under a bridge, okay, very nice. I know, Fluffy, you told me 4 times now.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. You charge money enough money 125.
125.
1 month.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it, she's on YOLO 125 plan?
Yeah.
She can't do
Said,
soda
I
125.
can't, no, not
She can't do?
Yeah.
Only new customer.
New customer.
New customer can do
Yes.
soda 125. Okay.
Can you work here now?
125?
Yeah.
You top up 1 month.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, let me break this.
You are our loyal customer.
I should get commission.
Khách hàng hưởng thức vị là ok hả? đó hả? Make on là chọn bự thôi.
120.
Hoặc các vị là giá thức sao á. Các bạn thấy tôi đang em mà gọi tôi đang có khách. Nãy em chưa mở.
Here we go. $5.20, 22, 24, $5.25.
If you
New customer.
if you your budget so that you buy new SIM, new number.
New, yeah. It's only new customer.
But you free new SIM and you only talk to your budget. Yes.
Go back in Philippines.
How difficult is finding a place? It's not difficult. The problem is people can't find their
Keep your phone.
price.
Yes.
Yes.
Just pay the 1 month. YOLO 125.
Go back.
The problem isn't finding places. The problem is finding them at the price that people want them on at. So if most people, you can find lots of places, but you might get charged the inflated price, and it might take a few days. Like if you're picky on your requirements, that's what takes the time. But if you were just like, hey man, I got plenty of money and I'm not picky, you'll find a place in a day. But if you're picky or if you have a set budget, then it will take you some time. Yeah, it's like no, at airport, but you didn't get 7 gigabytes a day. You got 1 or 2 gigabytes because even at the airport, the Vinaphone, so you're comparing apples to oranges. She gets 7 gigabytes per day or 210 gigabytes per month, and it's 125 for the whole month. I get 8 now because I joined the other plan. I have 8 gigabytes per day, which is like 240. But the airport only usually gives you 1 gigabyte per day or 2. And then they even have an 11. Alex, what's up?
Back to Philippines next month.
Yeah, but if you were, I understand, like even, I still get Fluffy 7 gigabytes, even though she doesn't use it. If you need a lot of gigabytes, like some people will mobile hotspot, they'll mobile hotspot their laptop, and you would go through 1 or 2 gigabytes. Now, if you don't need them, then you can do the $3 plan. They have a 70,000 plan here, 70,000, which is,
Did you pay them?
oh, here we go, 525.
Yes.
So they have a, if you want one, so look, if you want, where is it at? If you want 1 gigabyte a day, it's 70,000. If you want 1.5, it's 90. So they don't even show my plan on here.
But you can turn off your internet.
I could turn off my internet. So we're gonna be in and out of this
Thank you
place.
so much.
Come on,
Yeah.
let me put this away, Fluffy. So, give me 1 second, guys. How expensive? Actually, Indian food is one of the more expensive. Indian and Korean food. I've only had Korean one time, and it was pretty expensive. But Indian food is also expensive. Hey, Dale, we're heading over there right now. We just finished. So if you're gonna meet us, you better jump on your Harley, because we're gonna start walking over there right now. But Indian food is definitely double, sometimes triple the price of local food, maybe even more. Quick question: how long? How many days till SIM card doesn't work? 60 days, 90 days? Let me see.
Keep your phone number.
Yes. How many days?
Usually like 60.
60.
Yes.
Anything after 60, you got to get new SIM card.
Anything you will charge money 10,000 or terrible.
Just put something on there.
Like usually like 30 days.
30.
2 months.
Okay, 2 months.
No,
So
30
60 days. Okay, come on. Thank you. So it looks like 60 days it stays active. But the good part is if you guys come to Vinaphone, you guys can upgrade to their better package now. I'm gonna say it now, if you don't like kimchi, then 75% of Korean food. when we went to the Korean place, it was all meat that I ate, meat and rice. So for me, it wasn't bad. And we're going to the Japanese buffet next week. And I love that place. And actually, the Japanese buffet, they have $7 lunch buffet. We're going to go to the dinner buffet, but man, that $7 buffet is a nice price. So now we're just going to walk right across the street, right behind here, and we're going to go to the street market. Fluffy, we need to get rice. I'm going to get my tang. I'm going to get, remember, maybe those pretzels.
I thought I never forgot anything in
Which place you're stopping at? That was Vinaphone. Now we're walking, as you can see, we're walking to the market. Medical insurance, I don't know anyone that does that here. So everyone kind of skips the insurance, and then when something happens, they go and pay. And everybody said,
I guess you just have to get travel insurance and make sure that it covers you when you get stopped.
yeah, but everybody, Sammy, Travis, remember they all got hurt. They never had health insurance, and then when they went to the hospital, they paid out of the pocket, and they said that it was cheap and it was good. So I don't know anyone. I've never ran into anybody that says, oh yeah, I pay a monthly health insurance here. I've never met anyone like that. Mark, what's up, buddy? I guess you're somewhere in a faraway land. I don't know if you're leaving Hanoi yet, or in Japan, or where the hell you are. But we're going to the street market. Fluffy just got her. Fluffy, did you test your phone?
Yeah.
You sure?
Actually, when I popped in the SIM card, we already have the signal.
The signal, but I'm talking about, does it work?
Yeah.
I bet Fluffy is missing the street food.
Yeah.
There's no more, we can't find the banana fritters. Those are gone. Well, there's one place that sells them, but I don't know, they just disappeared. We used to go to our favorite lady, but those disappeared. There's only one that we can find now. In Japan, 12 hours. Man, 12 hours is not that bad, because I've done a few that were 14. So yours is a little bit less, because you're leaving from Japan, which is almost like the quickest stop if you don't count Hawaii, but it's basically the quickest way to get from Asia. There is the market. If we can just jump that fence, we can get it.
That I want you to be careful when you're just wearing sandals.
Sandals.
It's like you might hit those things and then...
What was the issue? What sim? No, so remember, Fluffy went back to the Philippines. She was gone for 2 months. So we weren't sure if her SIM card was still gonna work. They said after 60 days, it doesn't stay active, but apparently it still was active, or she was gone for less than 60 days. So all we had to do was just pay her monthly bill, 125,000 VND, which is $5 US a month. And she gets 7 gigabytes per day, or 210 gigabytes per month. Ooh, laptops. Laptops. Which juice place? I'm gonna stop at that place. Remember where the kids were dancing, the one by the Hop Garden, on our way back. But here, I'll probably just go in and get a Tratak, or we'll go to that other little cafe that Fluffy likes to go to. I don't know where Fluffy wants to get a drink. So I'll probably get 2 different drinks. I'll probably get a drink here, and then a drink on the way back. Eat! Wow, Fluffy's gonna eat. I like eating fried. I like those fried bananas too. They're 7,000 at the place that we got, but it's the only place that we can find now. Fluffy, get ready. I guess we can go, Fluffy. Let's go. What? Get a free ride. There's green. Let's go, Fluffy. Watch, though. Watch.
Don't tell me.
Of course, tell you. Let's go. See, look. Running. They're running it. That's why you always got to watch. Ah, it's hot out. It's hot. It's definitely in the mid 90s. I'm usually out though. Remember, I get out a lot. I bet you will find some at the outdoor market. Which one? Fluffy, I don't think we ever see banana fritters at the market here, huh?
No.
No, we never seen the market. There used to be 4 spots, but now there's only one. Fluffy asked them before, like, where'd they all go? And they tried to tell us, oh, it's summertime, it's hot. We don't want, they don't sell them during the summer months. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, you guys make fries and sweet potatoes that you guys deep fry, so that logic didn't make sense. Avocados. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, you got your flight to catch. Same in Texas now, 90 plus all this week. 100, yeah, it's definitely, I think when I checked the temperature, it said 90 something, but it says it feels like it's like 107. So here's the opening of this market. This is where we bought our fan.
Oh, maybe they have the sandwich.
I don't think so. I don't think they have those, but I just feel like they're not gonna have them.
If they have it there.
They have it.
No, but like that one.
I can't see my eyes. Oh, maybe those ones.
Yeah. Or maybe.
What is the coolest it will get there? Rainy season. Rainy season. Rainy season. I think one time we seen it get down to like the mid to low 70s, but it still had a lot of humidity. But that's about the coldest it'll get.
See, Crocs has it.
I'm not a Croc guy. Those look like Frankenstein shoes. That's where we got our fan, I think, at this one right here. All right, Mark, man. We're gonna probably hold off to go to Wignon until you probably get back. Probably early-ish August, maybe second week or so. See, those will work. Yeah, even those ones.
200.
Yeah. But I don't know my size. That's the problem.
You have to use it. But it's. This one is nice.
No, I want blocks. Let me set you guys up over here. Hopefully you guys don't get hit. Give me 1 second. I don't know how to put these on. I can put them here. Do it that way. You sure? Yeah, because it tightens up. Actually, it feels a little loose, but I think I can tighten it.
Because this one you can tighten. What's that? Oh, it's too small. It's too small, Will.
Why?
Look, your fit is here. It's supposed to be. It's small, Will. It's small.
No.
Yeah.
There's.
Get your size.
This is 30. Watch my phone, Fluffy. No, that's way too big. This is a 39. 39 to 42. I think like a 40 or a 41.
No, none. Small. 41.
I think a 40.
Go. Found you.
pay a little premium. Gotta have my right size.
Do you know the style? This is a nice one.
Frankenstein. Yeah, those look like Frankenstein to me. Can you get fake Rolexes? I think there's a watch shop in there. We'll go in here. What are you doing, Fluffy?
No, I'm translating.
Vietnamese hat. There's a Vietnamese hat right here. Good cannabis shops. It's not legal, but I do know people that supposedly can get it. But I have no clue where that is. So you guys would have to do your own research. You guys want me to wear the pink one? If I was gonna wear any Vietnam hat, I'd probably wear something like that. They don't even have the right size, Fluff. There's the Frankenstein shoes. Yeah, but they want $200. That's $8. I seen those on Shopee for like 60 or 80. The only thing is I didn't know what size. So that's the thing. No, Fluffy, that was 39. I don't think I'm 3 sizes bigger than that. I'm thinking 40 or 41. Asian food and trip with me. 200. Those are probably realistically 80 or 100,000. But remember, just like the guy in the InDrive. Oh, 300,000 to Hoi An. It's like 160 to Hoi An on InDrive. He's charging you double.
500 pesos. Almost 500.
So we'll go inside the market right now. This is where I got my chargers. I got my chargers for $1 a piece right here. Now we're going deep inside the market. Oh man, look at Mark. Too bad Mark didn't see this. Look at it, Mark. Ask him how much per kilo.
Xin chào. Bao nhiêu? 80.
There's Mark's grapes, man. I'm gonna have to show Mark his grapes. Look at, they look pretty plump. But I don't know how much he gets. That's the thing. Because they give him a set amount. It's not by weight. So I don't know what it would break down to be.
Some is
Mark, there's your grapes, man.
is that the one he likes?
I don't know.
How come you don't bring him here?
I can't. What do you want me to do? Grab him by his hand and yank him here?
No.
Well, when you ask in Vietnamese, Fluffy, they're going to answer you in Vietnamese.
Oh, okay.
How much? 300? So those are 300 for a kilo, which I think is what the right price is. So 300 a kilo. So that's about 150,000 per pound. And I don't know if that's I don't know how much Mark gets in his package. The which ones? How much for the grapefruit? Where do you see grapefruit? Grapefruit? I don't see grapefruit. Yeah, I don't see a grapefruit.
That's apples. Maybe they thought it was good.
And remember, you could still negotiate too. Ooh, bell pepper. I love bell peppers. This is inside the market. Yeah, man, grapes. Man, Mark goes through grapes like crazy.
80 per kilo. 80,000.
80,000 per kilo? So Fluffy thinks it's 80,000 per kilo. So she's thinking it's about $1.25 a pound. So that's a better price. But I don't know. Remember, I got the avocado shake last time. Avocado ice cream. Look, this is where we got it from. So this is the avocado place, and I'll show you guys. So everyone's eating it. You can get the, I think it's medium for 20 and the large. And what they do is, this is the avocado puree. I'm not sure what that is. That smells like durian. I think that's durian. Yeah, I think that's a durian avocado ice cream. And then they'll put these, they'll put the ice cream. So the ice cream's there. Oh, sorry. So what they do is they put that at the bottom. They'll put the ice cream in, and then they put the coconut candy on there. It's good until you get to the bottom. I'm not a fan of avocado. Javid, we're gonna have to kick you out, buddy. So if you want to keep spamming, we're gonna grab you by your shoulder and throw you out. So you can either leave on your own, or we will have to escort you out of the business. I have never been to Pakistan yet, though. I've been to Asia, but not India or Pakistan. But I do plan on going to every single country if I can. And I do plan on going to India and Pakistan at a certain point. Market back street. Market Max back street, boys. You're going to eat here, Fluffy? What are you going to get?
Salad, rice salad.
Rice salad? Maybe I get my Traw-Talk here. Should I get my Traw-Talk? I'm gonna get my Traw-Talk, guys. Sin Chow, can I get Traw-Talk? One. Yeah. I will get a Traw-Talk. This is my favorite local Vietnamese drink. It's like a kumquat iced tea. The best description I can give you guys is like, it's like an Arizona iced tea, but on steroids of citrus. Javi, what's up, buddy? It's pretty hot. I think it almost feels like 105, but it's like 90 something right now. Man, I've been wanting those tacos, man, but I think I made a post on a Facebook post that someone posted about your place, and they're like, oh yeah, he's not here anymore. Come on. I really wanted those tacos. But every time that you would tell us to come down, like either we were just eating dinner or we just ate dinner. I don't have straw? Yeah, I got straw. Fluffy ate here before too. Ooh, Fluffy, look at this. You got two?
Yeah.
You got two, Fluffy?
Yeah.
For what?
It's just salad.
Salad.
Yeah.
How much was this one?
25.
25, and how much was this one?
Same.
Huh?
Same.
25 and 25. So this is $2. $1, $1. And this is about 30 cents for my tea. Let me try to catch up to you guys. I always have to tell that not to put too much sugar. Yeah, you could tell them either no sugar or sugar. Or you can even tell them, hey, a little bit. Yeah, it was a lot of work, was staying out of the way. Yeah. I love the idea of starting a restaurant, but if you're doing it yourself, man, it just drains you. Travel and food. That's actually what we're doing right now. There's the traveling. We're in Vietnam. And there's Fluffy's food. Fluffy, you got 2 plates. Wow, Fluffster.
I missed this.
Skipped your comment? Let me see. Find me a TV, 32-inch or bigger. I can use computer screen. I'm wondering if I need to pack them. You could definitely get them. I just think that they're going to be more expensive and less selections here.
No.
Fluffy, they don't have cheap TVs like the US.
Like you would see a lot of people selling because they're moving.
Yeah, but you got to get lucky, and you got to get a used one. Hold on, Fluffy. Show it to him now.
This is what I'm eating. It's like pancake eggs
Traw Talk is 10 back there. I just got mine for 10. I thought the Traw Talk over there was like 15.
Where?
Wherever the hell Dale is. Dale's somewhere in the back.
It's there where we hang out.
This one's my second favorite. My first favorite Traw Talk is gone. That lady went somewhere. She used to be on the food street, but she disappeared. What's up, Heath?
Hey Heath, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, owning your own restaurant is great, and it's a great idea, but it's very busy if you're the one that's there. If you can do it hands off, which is very hard, then it's nice.
You want to try? This is rice. This is rice noodles.
Wow, that's rice noodles.
Yeah. Try it.
I don't want to try it,
Why?
because I... Toby, where do I put this?
There. No.
Out of here, didn't know you're doing inside. We're doing inside because Fluffy's eating right now.
Yeah, we're going there in a while.
We're going there in a while, Fluffy said. I still got to go get my rice in the back, but Fluffy decided she wanted to eat 2 plates. I like mine made
Sorry,
to be
I'm
really
hungry.
tangy. This one is tangy, and it's whatever sugar they put in there, because I didn't tell them no and I didn't tell them yes, so it's whatever they default is. But we're in the market. I think we might be the only non-locals here, at least as of now. No, I'm getting hungry too, Fluster, but I eat later. Fluffy, you got so much, I don't know what you would call that, filler.
Yeah.
It's like so much leaves.
It's good.
I like mine to be made really tangy. So guys, for all the people that just are popping in, we have an official 8,000 subscriber meetup Saturday. So if you guys are out here in Danong, we are gonna do a 8,000 subscriber meetup. Here's my little commercial. We will do an 8,000 person meetup Saturday. So it's in 3 days at Bikini Bottom. And we told them 6:30 p.m. So 6:30 p.m. Danong, Vietnam, Bikini Bottoms. What does Fluffy do when you're out and about? I'll be there in November. I need friends. Fluffy doesn't have any friends. I don't know what she does. She mostly works, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not really out and about too much, but
We're in Philippines. I can't really
Here,
go
Fluffy.
out here.
Fluffy, this is what Fluffy does when I'm out. She eats. Fluffy eats. I'll be there for years. Quality rice is so cheap now. I just found 50. I'm gonna go show you. This is not the cheapest place that I've got rice now. It's the second, but we get rice for 18,000 a kilo at this place, and I'm gonna get a kilo. So 18,000 is about.
Maybe I get free rice in the Philippines.
I think 18,000 is about 70 cents a kilo, or about 30-ish cents a pound. So that's what I'm getting my rice at here. At the other place, it's like 15 or 16. So I bet the cheapest place that I go to is about 30-ish cents a pound of scooter. Getting closer to that 10,000. Yeah, man, we're getting closer. I know you guys want me to do that. We have about a little under 2,000 left to go. U.S.-Japan deal is done. U.S. exporting rice to Japan. Wow.
US exporting rice to Japan? Maybe it's the opposite.
He ruined it.
Why?
He ruined everything, Fluffy.
Up in here, threw off the plan.
Yeah, see?
Why? What's the plan?
Look, he's upset. Delsky's upset. What kind of rice?
we'll still stop
They have
at
different
the
kinds. So
tea
there's
place,
smaller
right?
grain, medium grain. I just get the regular plain white rice.
You guys didn't tell me the plan.
I don't know the plan. Price of jasmine.
You want some? Huh? I'm eating, yeah, this one.
Oh, here's the menu, guys.
Yeah.
Let me show you guys the menu. So everything here is basically $1. So 25,000 is $1. I think there's only 2 things, 3 things that are over $1, and this is the stuff that you get. What's up, Coconut Man? We're at the market right now. Is this Costco free samples? What if I just said, oh, I thought this was Costco, and I eat half the tray? I'm like, oh yeah, I thought that was free.
Try it, check.
No, I don't want to try it. What do you guys think? Would you guys eat those?
Are we gonna have 50?
Yeah, I don't know. To me, rice is rice. Whatever rice that we get is the rice that I eat. It's just regular plain rice. It tastes. I don't think I really had a rice that tastes any different from any other rice. Buster is eating her 2 plates of food. $1 a plate, and I'm drinking my shot top.
Okay, I did 50.
What's up, Robert? Yeah, I don't know any difference between the rice. Now I know a difference between fried rice and white rice, brown rice, but if you gave me, you know what? I will take it back. Sticky rice. I could tell the difference between sticky rice, and I'm not a big fan of the sticky rice. I'm not a big fan of the sticky rice. I probably would still eat it, but I will never choose sticky rice over the regular rice. I just want regular rice.
I have 60.
I just tell them, hey, give me white rice. I don't think I get the smallest grain, but I get the next one. Because the smallest grain is like 15,000. I get the, I don't even want to say it's medium, but it's the next grade up. But for me, rice is rice, as long as it's not, because I don't like that mushy. I don't like mushy rice. Here, Foster. Coconut rice? I don't think I've ever had coconut rice. I had coconut fried rice. We'll show you. We'll go to the place in a minute. We'll go there in a minute. I don't like that burnt scorched rice either. And I don't, you know what else I don't like here? One restaurant we went to here,
Broken rice.
and it was like broken rice. But everybody calls it broken rice here. But the place that we went to, it was like crunchy. Like it was like crunchy rice, and I didn't like it. I think it's just 50. I think I've had whatever Indian rice I've had too. So I've had that, and I do like that. One of the best rice I ever had was back in the USA. It was from an Indian restaurant, and it had peas in it. It was very fluffy. It was very flavorful. Man, it was one of the best rice I ever had. It was from an Indian restaurant in Berkeley.
Maybe it's biryani rice.
It was just white rice, but it had peas in it.
Long grain.
I don't remember. But it came with Indian food. It was very good. I love peas in my rice. Fluffy's done.
You write with paper.
There's the Costco free samples. You ready, Fluffy?
Come on.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask this lady, do you have the coconut candy? She's gonna say, no.
It doesn't sell that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know where the coconut candy is. Senchao. No coconut?
No.
No, still, never.
No more?
When is it coming back? I really like that coconut candy. From Finland, very nice. Uncle Ben's with Walmart, frozen peas.
Not sell that anymore.
Gần tới Tết mới có lại.
What's it say?
Ấy,
Tới Tết mới có lại. Tới Tết mới có lại. Ủa thua chưa? Tới gần Tết mới có lại.
Will be available in.
oh,
okay.
okay. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
They said it'll be available next year. Jeez. But I do like these pretzels.
Are you getting pretzels?
I'm not sure. There's the pretzels. Those are the ones I like. Those are the pretzels that I like right there, guys. I need to get my Tang though.
Okay.
We come back just in case.
Where's
Come on.
Dale?
Who knows? He wanders off places. Maybe he's kidnapped. Dried mango. Yeah, I like the dried mango. I'm not a fan of raw mango, but I really, really like dried mango. Almost all that damn food was almost lettuce. It was lettuce and noodles. Then the only other thing that she had, like, it was 2 plates full of lettuce and 1 plate of noodles, and then she had that egg dish thing.
So good.
It was so good. Hold that, Fluffy. I'm gonna need to purchase this. I'm gonna see how much they're gonna try to charge me this time. They never have the price on this one. That's what I don't like. It's back here. Last time they charged me $60, I think it was. And then after I paid, the owner was like, oh wait, no, hold on, you charged them the wrong price. So I think they're gonna charge me $70 or $75. Let's see what they charge me. Well, she knows that the prices are so much better. The prices are way better. I know, Fluffster. I've been here plenty of times. Xin chào. How much? 75. Okay. Come on. Let me pay for this really quickly.
It's really cheap.
I don't need bag. No bag. Just leave that in the back. Not forget my chow talk. It's real, but it's $3. I did see. Come on. Did you put it in my thing, Fluff? Now, where are you going? I need to get rice. Are we getting rice now or at the end?
Yeah, rice.
We're debating the pretzels, but pretzels can be at the end. We'll go to the rice place now. Yeah, it's definitely the real one. What I really want, though, I seen they have pineapple Tang. And I almost bought it off of Shopee, but I noticed it's not as big a bag and it's like almost the same price. And I don't know how good the pineapple one is. I'm assuming it's probably good, but this is the one that I always get. All these sewing machine ladies. The last time I got it for like 65 and now it's 75. But I think they've been underpricing me the past few times. That was the owner. I think last time when I paid 65, the owner just pulled up and she's like, oh, how much did you charge him? And they're like, no, that's 75. And
Today, Wednesday?
it's Wednesday, Fluffy. Here, oh, let's ask him for the eggs. So eggs have finally went up to 35,000 here. Let's ask them. I think eggs at Moon Milk are now 35. Everything's over 30. but there's no one here to ask. Senchao. I think they're 3,500 each or 35,000.
Bao nhiêu?
How much?
Bao nhiêu?
35. Okay. Okay. And then how much? 4,000. These are 4,000 each, and those are 35 each. So 35,000. Come on. What's up, native? No what? I don't understand. So I need to ask him for a kilo of the regular rice. It should be 18. That's what I paid last time. So this is like a rice house. Kilo of just regular rice that we get, Fluffy. Nothing fancy. Time to raise a chicken farm. Eggs have gone up. But here's what's weird. I would have understood that a year ago. So what's crazy is egg prices never went up at all for over a year, well over a year. Then they finally went up like 3,000 and then they dropped back down. And then we get 1 kilo or how much? You think one's enough, Fluffy? Yeah. We'll get 1 kilo. So 18,000. But the egg prices never went up. It's almost been 2 years since the start of the crisis. And everyone that I heard said that the eggs only affected the USA. But not only that, the egg prices have went down during the past year and a half. And then all of a sudden, over the past month, they've spiked a few times. First, it went from 23 to 25. So they used to be cheaper. Then it went from 25 to 28. And I was like, okay, now I understand. It went up a little bit. Then the very next week, it went to 3,000, 30,000. And then I was like, whoa, okay, 2 spikes. You already paid?
Yeah, I gave me money earlier.
Can you put it in here, Fluffster? Then they went up to 30,000. And then the very few days later, they were 33,000. Then last week they went up to 35. So it's been crazy.
Yeah, let's go.
Ask them how much for a kilo of jasmine. Let me ask them.
They only have one kind of rice.
They only have one kind of rice here. No jasmine. Let me ask them. I think this guy. Xin Chao. Jasmine rice? No?
What?
Jasmine? They don't know what you're talking. Let me see. Do you... Let me see. Do you sell jasmine rice?
Gạo thơm mà mình có gạo thơm không?
Không.
Oh no.
No. Okay. Come on. Let me ask you. Places that do sell jasmine rice, do you know roughly how much for a kilo of that at places that sell it?
Món gạo nó có hả?
Down this way? Okay, come on. I was asking if he knew the price of what it roughly goes for, but he doesn't. I can't see Shopee app. What do you mean you can't see the Shopee app? Oh, well, here's what you got to do. So I can't download the Shopee app either because our Google accounts are tied to the USA. So I have to use the website. You can order on the website. I actually just ordered off the website last night. The thing that sucks is you can't track your package. Well, you technically can. You have to kind of play around the website, but you have to order it off the website. Oh, Pennywort. Remember I had that drink before. So you can't download the app because it doesn't allow Americans to download it. I don't know why, because of Google, but you can order it off the website.
And they make it.
Oh, they make it. Xin chào. How much?
Bao nhiêu?
Cái nào? Cái này hả?
Bao nhiêu?
Này hả?
Yeah.
150.
150. It's 150, I think.
I don't know.
This one.
Để lấy cái điện thoại.
Mocha
Yeah, I'm at the
is
Bach
like
Mayan market right now.
150.
What's up, Sean? Never meeting you again when she's here again. You got Delsky mad. We didn't even know you were here till we got here anyways. Where the hell did you go, Delsky?
150.
150.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
on.
I kind of like those right there. Ooh, that beef looks good. If it's Fluffy, don't sneeze on me. Oh, there's the banana fritters. Let's see if they sell them though. Closed. Closed. Okay. So she said closed. But those are, oh yeah, see they're closed right now. But this is how they make them. They dip them in the batter, and that's what they come out looking like. I don't know where Delsky went. Maybe he left. Did he abandon us? I have rice. I didn't get the pretzels, didn't get the coconuts. I think that's it. I want to finish that drink somewhere though, Fluffy. At the sugar cane place. But I just launched. I'll show it to you guys when I sit down. Oh, look at these drinks. I think this is orange juice. This is like orange juice. Oh yeah, orange juice, 10,000 and 15,000. There's the orange. Have you guys had your freshly squeezed orange juice today? We are in Da Nang, Vietnam. Dell said Fluffy ruined it because she wanted to eat. You shouldn't want to eat, Fluffy.
Oh, Dale.
Let them be. That's what Fluffy always says. Let them be. Oh, look at that place. There's a school in the afternoon. This place gets filled with scooters. Lena. We'll go sit over here, Fluffy, and I'll drink my Tratak. Your ratatouille.
Is this where
Ratatouille. How was the weather? It's been warm, man. Fluffy says it's so hot, but it feels about normal for me. Da Nang has good beaches. Yeah, we live 1 block from the beach. Like the beach is right behind our apartment. The sun keeps popping in and out today though. It looks like it's sunny and then it looks like it's gonna rain. Fluffy, you didn't get your breads, your deep fried breads.
it's from that place?
But if we're drinking, how can I eat one if I'm not drinking at the same time?
What?
Yeah.
I'll get you some. Where's Dale?
I don't know. He might have left.
Walk there.
Okay, let's walk there, Fluffy.
I thought Dale was here.
He was mad that you were eating. He said you're too fluffy.
What is he planning to do?
Fresh orange juice, if you don't tell them about added sugar. That's for every drink though. But usually, almost all the time they'll ask you, do you want sugar? Do you not want sugar? Sugar? No sugar? Free cat. Are they open, Fluffy? Fluffy thinks so. I have no clue, Fluffy. I can only control myself. Fans. There's a broom. I know when I started, I was like, oh, they might come. Oh, they are open. Ooh, I smell them, Fluffy. I'll probably have 2.
And then 2.
2 and 2? Oh, perfect. We got 4 of them right there.
4.
bleeding money today. How much are they?
5.
5. Okay, 20. Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Look at those are nice. I guess we can go back and sit over there, Fluffy. That's them right there. And this place is on Google Maps too. And that's where the Thai restaurant. So if you guys know the Thai restaurant that we go to, it's right there, the yellow one. And this is almost diagonal across the street. And then the Bak Mayan market where we just came from is right there. So that's the kind of way to find this place. Yeah, it's a little warm now. Can't wait to get back to AC. Crank up the AC. Well, the AC in the bedroom's always cranked up to 100%. These are, I'm not gonna call them sweet. They're deep fried bread, and they just have just a tiny bit of sweetness. Nothing, like, you can't really taste the sweetness unless you really kind of taste it. But it's not sweet. They're very mild. They're more just like deep fried bread. Fluffy, are they gonna say anything if we sit here? Let's go sit over here. Here we go. We'll set up our place over here. Ben, what's up, buddy? We just got our deep fried bread. We're gonna show it to you, and Fluffy's ordering a drink over here. And I got my Tra Talk. Ah, there we go. Dark Brother's got to take his nap. 80 viewers. Yeah, we're at 75. As soon as you said 80, we dropped down. What did you get, Fluffy?
Sugar cake.
We need to start getting some smaller bills.
Just 10 cents.
I'm almost out of.
Come on.
My
Don't
trick.
be so melodramatic.
My trick is I have that homemade caramel. If we were at home, I would dip a little bit into it. But look, this is what it looks like, guys. I would say it looks very much like a cornbread muffin. But let's try it. I'm telling you guys, it's just a little bit sweet. It looks like it's shaped. It's shaped like a UFO, like a flying saucer. Our very wonderful airports are connected, and cooperative hotels are good food, delicious travel. We just went, John, we just got back from Venafone. Fluffy had to get her SIM card turned back on. She gets 7 gigabytes per day. So she gets 7 gigabytes per day. Ooh, that's per day. 7 gigabytes per day, or 210 per month. $5 US, 125,000.
It's so hard.
These are kind of like, the best way I can describe these is these are almost like sugar donuts without the sugar on top of them. If you didn't put the sugar on top of the sugar donuts, that's what these taste like.
I'll save one for...
That's what they look like inside. These are 5,000 a piece, so these are like 15, 20 cents a piece. What's up, Ben? Can't wait to go back. We missed the Vietnamese there in Da Nang. The cafe that we go to where we get our juice, he was looking for you. He said, you haven't been showing up to work.
Hi to Veronica.
He said, where's that guy been? He hasn't been showing up to work lately. He said you've been calling in. She won't need 7. But Fluffy might use 1, maybe 2 gigabytes per day. But the problem, I'm not going to say the problem is, they want to charge her 90,000 VND, right? 90,000 VND for 2 gigabytes a day, or 120 for 7. So you get 3 times more data for $1.20 more. So for me, I'm just like, screw it. Why not pay $1.20 more per month? $1.20 more to go from 2 gigabytes a day to 7. So it's a no-brainer for me. Plus, then she can mobile tether it when she's out. If she brings her laptop, she can mobile tether it. So you can get 2 gigabytes for $3 a month, or you can get 7 gigabytes for $5 a month. Jamie from Carol in England. These remind me very much of man, why can't I think of the cornbread? They remind me very much of like cornbread. Like cornbread muffins.
You know why Dale likes coming here?
Why?
Because the lady knows that he doesn't like sugar. The lady knows how to make her drink. For you, Dale.
I use Shopee. I tried doing Lazada, but as soon as I signed up, they blocked my account. They said I had to contact customer support, but that's who I use. Shopee is who I use. I've used them probably 7, 8, 9 times now. Actually, I just ordered a spatula. I ordered some measuring cups. And I ordered something else. I can't remember what I ordered last night. And they'll probably come about 3 days from now. Yeah, $65. When I was in the Bay Area, well, that's where I'm from, born and raised. But I was paying Metro, and Metro was $50 a month. Hanoi might... Yeah, I just seen that article today. I didn't read it, but I seen the headline about banning gas-powered scooters. August is when our rent is up, but we can easily extend it. But I'm trying to negotiate and get a lower price again. Who?
I don't know, the one in the scooter.
I'm going to try to offer my landlord lower price, but I'm going to try to see if I agree to do like a 6-month lease, to see if she'll drop it down anymore. But technically, my rent is due on August 12th. Meat hush puppies. There's no meat in these. These are plain. Those are just deep fried bread. Patel from India. Very nice. Patel from India. Metro PCS. I use Metro for probably, I'm guessing probably 15 years. I might have been the luckiest customer, but I never, ever, ever had any issues with Metro. Never. And I had them at the very, very start. Like, probably like 2008, 2010, 2011. I bet I got it right around that time frame. She's working on a business concept in Da Nang and hiring you guys with a salary. Me? Fluffy Ben says, Veronica is working on a business concept in Da Nang and hiring you guys with a salary and 2 years Vietnam visa.
Wow.
Fluffy does need a job too. I was gonna have Fluffy go work at our chicken place. Wow. For free chicken. Yeah, Ben. Da Nang is still here. It's still waiting. They're still, actually they're doing a little more construction, but it's pretty much the same. We are in the city of Da Nang and in the country of Vietnam. Kind of have a good deal now with utilities. Yeah, the only thing I'm not complaining about the price of the 2-bedroom, because we have a great deal with electricity, utilities, and a 2-bedroom. But the thing is, I don't want to be paying for a 2-bedroom. I would love to get exactly what we have in a 1-bedroom version. But the problem is, the 1-bedroom version isn't cheaper. So we went upstairs, downstairs in our apartments, and they want almost the same as what we're paying for a 2-bedroom. So that's the only thing. But maybe this is good news. This month I'm not even going to say problem because I don't want to jinx myself. But this month we might break even on YouTube. Oh, let me speak of that. Let me do my shameless plug. But I'm very happy. I just launched a 20-page Da Nang welcome guide, and it tells you guys everything. There's Delsky.
Oh, Dale, your life made me in trouble with Dale.
I'm telling him we got these, and we're at our juice place. Yeah, so I just launched a 20-page travel guide, and I will show you guys. It talks about which SIM card places you have as options. It talks about the restaurants. It talks about the banks. It talks about the SIM cards. It talks about the apps. I'm going to show you guys. It's a great deal right now. It's the cheapest price. I wanted everybody that gets in early to have a chance at getting this at a good price. But if you click here, you scroll down. It's called the Da Nang Welcome Guide right there, right? And you click on it, and then I'll show you guys. There it goes. So this is a 20-page welcome guide. So it's tips, tricks. It's $10 right now, and it's 20 pages. It's a PDF. So as soon as you buy it, you get it sent to your phone or your email, whatever you want it sent to. And actually, what I'll do is I will pop this in the live stream. I don't know if you guys can click on this. I'm hoping you guys can, but the link is also in my YouTube. Like if you go into YouTube, my main page, and you click more, it's the very first link right there. It's called Da Nang Welcome Guide. So I highly recommend that. Actually, man, 9 people have bought it. I just started selling it, I think 3 days ago, and I've already sold 9 copies. So big thumbs up to everyone that's bought it so far. So let's go into here. Let me go up to here. I want this. I think we have to go into here. Videos. And I'll post that link in here. So if any of you guys want to, we'll try to. We'll pin that message. I think I did see your name, Sean, because it does say the names that bought it. And I think I seen that you bought it, I think the other day. So big thumbs up to you. Big thumbs up to everybody that's bought it. And so I'm not just like a lot of other people will just sell you a guide and be like, okay, good luck on your own. I sold you that if you guys bought that guide for me and you want any follow-up information, like, hey, I saw that you mentioned this place and this place. Can you tell me about it? Just ask a question in the live stream and I'll follow up on it. I think I was pretty detailed in the information on there. But if you guys need a follow-up question to something in the book, in the e-guide, just let me know. I always recommend, I know if you guys seen that video yesterday, I tell you guys, I didn't take my own advice. My own advice was don't leave your country unless you have some source of income. And I didn't listen to myself. I've been living here in Vietnam for about 1.5 years. 2 years probably total, but this time 1.5 years. And I love it here. Don't worry about crime. Cost of living is insanely cheap. I get stuff delivered to me, get food deliveries. I live on the beach. The beach is 1 block behind me. We have an international airport. I don't know what else. We go and eat. We go and eat at restaurants every single night. Fluffy gets a sugar cane. I get a Tra Talk.
But Fluffy,
This drink is 25-30 cents.
yeah, but when Ben gets back here, you need to practice waking up early because he wakes up at the crack of dawn for you.
I'll be the late night shift. I'll be late night shift.
Your crack of dawn is
Fluffy, I get up earlier than you.
when Ben gets back here, you have to be up like 4 in the morning. Or don't
No,
sleep.
that's you. So what's the difference between a visa and the passport is just kind of like your ID. You need an ID, like that's your information. All that's a passport's your physical ID to travel the world. A visa is a country-specific document. So passport works at any country. That's like your ID, your driver's license to go to countries. But your visa is a contract between just one country's exclusive rules. Like your passport, you can use your passport to go to any country in the world practically for an American. There's a few exceptions, but some countries require visas to come into the country, and that's only a passport. Visa is very country specific. I'm in the same boat. I left with no money, and I'm in Thailand. Yeah, man, that's risky. I don't know why I did it, but I did it, and so far I don't regret it. There's crime in the south. I don't find people trustworthy. I'm not a big fan of Ho Chi Minh. I've been there a few times, but I love Da Nang. I put it this way, but the very first time I ever came to Vietnam was to Ho Chi Minh and to Hanoi, and that was in 2019. And I didn't hate Vietnam, but I didn't love Vietnam. I was like, oh, okay. I went to 8 other Asian countries that year, and I liked other countries better. I didn't make it to Da Nang until 2023, and when I came here, I was like, oh man, this is the spot. Now, I've been to Quy Nhon that I like. I've been to Nha Trang, which I still like Quy Nhon better than Nha Trang. I've been to Tuy Hoa. We've been to Hue. We've been to Dong Hoi. But Da Nang is still my favorite. It's my favorite Vietnam spot. I want to get back to Hanoi one more time because I only went there for 3 or 4 days in 2019, and I've never been back since. But I want to go one more time and just kind of check it over again. But Da Nang is the best for me. Da Nang has the international airport, a beach, cheaper cost of living, almost no crime, great food. Like I just can't get. It just checks all my boxes off. Look at Fluffy. She thinks she's cool. She has her Ray Dongs on.
This is life.
It's what?
This is life.
Wow. How bad is the rainy season? We stayed here this year. I didn't mind it. I don't mind the rainy season. And most people kind of think when they say rainy season, it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it really wasn't like that. It might rain a few hours and then stop. And then maybe late at night it'll rain. There will be a few days that it rains constantly. But in general, it doesn't rain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'll stay here during the rainy season again, unless something drastically changes. Look at that. The dog's in that bike. He had the dog in the basket. Your shoes get screwed in Hanoi. The ground is so filthy. Wow. How can I get a visa to Vietnam? Should I pay it? No. Go on to the official e-visa government website. So make sure if you guys do the visa, go on to the official Vietnamese government website. It's very simple. It should only take you about 10 minutes. And the price for a single entry 90-day visa as an American is $25 US. Don't go through a third party. They're going to charge you double or triple the price. And they're going to do exactly what you can do online. This is in Da Nang, Vietnam. Let me see, does it show Da Nang on here? No, it doesn't. Nope. But this is my Tra Talk tea. This is life.
This is life.
It's in my title? What's in my title? This city's very nice. I'm telling you guys need to come out here. Very.
Yeah. Say what you want to say.
No, we're in central Vietnam, so we're probably maybe a 1.5 hour flight from Ho Chi Minh, but by car, it's probably 15 hours driving to Ho Chi Minh. We're literally in the middle of Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi. We're in central Vietnam. Ah, there we go. Da Nang Light. Yeah. I don't think... Look, there's the dog again. Can you guys see the dog in there? Look, he's riding the dog in the basket. Da Nang is a very modern city. We have 2 malls here. International Airport. The airport's very nice. We have one of the world's best beaches. Western food. Western area. I love this city. Very modern. This is good. I think Markski got, I mean, not Mark. I think Delski's.
He's upset?
I think Delski's upset.
Aww.
He didn't want you.
Okay.
He didn't want you to eat.
I'm really hungry because he said no. He messaged me. We'll see him another time.
It's a very modern city. That's a tough question. I mean, technically it is walkable. It's probably 2 miles walking. And then if you have your bags and stuff. But remember, it's very hot here. So, I mean, technically it's in walking distance. But if you take a Grab or a taxi or an InDrive, it's basically $2 US to get from the airport all the way down to the beach. I don't know anyone besides Coconut Man that would walk from the airport to here. It's definitely walking distance, like 2 miles or so. But with the heat and with how cheap transportation is here, it's just no one does it. It's $2 on InDrive, or it's about $3 on Grab. I've been surfing every day between Hawaii and California. I will see you in the winter in Da Nang. Very nice. I should still be here. I don't think we're going to leave, but I can't tell what the future holds, but I think we should be here. I like this city. Yeah, Fluffy, why did your family name you Fluffy? It's right there on her birth certificate. Look at this. That's how people drive here. That's why you guys tell me, oh, you should ride the scooter. Like, do you guys see what kind of stuff they ride around on? Yeah, InDrive is cash only as of now. But I've been here for a year and a half. I think I've used a debit or a credit card purchase maybe twice. I pay for everything in cash. I pay for my rent in cash. I pay everything in cash. So for me, InDrive, the 20 to 40% savings to pay in cash is much, definitely worth it. InDrive cash is only, yeah, Grab, you could, look at this. Grab, you can use card. But like I said, I pay for everything in cash. Our rent's in cash, my bills are in cash, and we save 20 to 40%. No, that's not her real name. She tried to call me Fluffy, and it backfired, so now everybody calls her Fluffy. So if Fluffy would have never tried to call me Fluffy from the start, then she wouldn't have that nickname. That's the kind of scooter I need right there. That's the one that I feel very, very comfortable driving. 3-wheel. Is Twinkle a Filipino surname? I don't know, you have to ask Fluffy. Fluffy's the expert on that. I got Tratok. This is my favorite drink. Basically, imagine an Arizona iced tea on steroids Very citrusy. That's what this is. Scared to move abroad because they're tied to apps and credit. Well, you can get the QR code out here. Everything you can get. Everything you can get out here. I'm saying you could probably get 95% of the stuff that you use back in the USA, or there'll be an alternative. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is you guys want me to ride the scooter out here, and look at what kind of craziness happens out here. You guys really want me to ride a scooter in this kind of traffic?
I saved my last donut for my cookie butter.
Oh, how come you didn't tell me, Fluffy? Fluffy.
Oh, I was telling you earlier.
No, you didn't. I have my banana bread. I made homemade banana bread last night, guys. Let me see if I have a video of it.
Maybe you got lost.
And sat alone forever at the coffee place. Delski's playing the Simply. We didn't even know you were there until we seen the message in there.
I was trying to put the blame on you, Will.
On me?
But it didn't work. You said, I was already at the juice place and you ordered your food. Like,
let me see if I can show you guys my banana bread I made last night. Where's my banana bread? Oh, here we go, guys. I made some homemade air fryer banana bread. Tell me what you guys think. Look, that's my homemade air fried banana bread. What do you guys think? That's my homemade banana bread right there. That's made in an air fryer, guys. Let me see if I have another little quick. That's what it, look, you guys don't believe it came from an air fryer? That's it. That's it, man. Look at that. That's what Fluffy's talking about, her cookie butter. Fluffy loves that. She smuggled it from the Philippines. My Trog Talk is getting watered down. I want to stop at one more juice place. We're gonna cook tomorrow, Fluffy. I used a little, well, Fluffy wanted to put cookie butter on it, but I put a little bit of caramel on it and it was perfect. Man, that banana bread is so easy. So I'll tell you guys my ingredients. 2 eggs, I think it was a ½ cup of sugar, 1 teaspoon of baking powder, 4 bananas, 1½ cups of flour. Tuna steak in the air fryer as we speak. Yeah, that banana bread is good, and what's awesome is I make that when I go to Moon Milk, and the Moon Milk has like those very, very ripe bananas, and they're 50% off. That's the perfect time to make the banana bread, because that ripe, overly ripe bananas are perfect to make banana bread with. Fluffy, you can drink that one too, because I want to get my other. I'm gonna get my other drink. I don't know what we're gonna cook for dinner tomorrow, Fluffy. We have rice.
how about Indian? Oh, we still have bell pepper in the fridge?
Yeah, I got bell pepper. Not the right kind, but.
Okay. What do you mean that the right?
Because remember, I like making those deep fried ones,
Oh, okay.
but it's already chopped up.
No, I was thinking to put it on the chicken.
Banana bread and caramel. Yeah, man, that was good. That's the banana bread that I had.
Oh, you want chicken rice
Chicken
with
rice. With
a fried onion.
we'll see. I'll have to get more oil. I don't have enough oil. The temperature, I'll show you guys. I'll give you the temperature and then I'll tell you the how much it actually feels like, because you got to do. So it's 95 right now, right? But it says it feels like it's 100. Real feel. Oh no. Look, it's 95, but the real feel is 112 degrees. So there you guys go. 95 degrees, but it feels like it's 112. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. If you guys have not hit the subscribe button, please hit the subscribe button. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers before we end this year. And where are we at now? 8,002. Oh, there we go. Got a nice little bump there. So we're about 1,700, right around 1,700 subscribers short of 10,000. Yeah, oh no, that's the scooter I need right there, that golf cart. You guys see that one? That's the one I want. I don't know if I'm getting used to this weather or not. I will never get used to it fully, but Fluffy thinks it's extremely hot, and I just think it's average hot. So I don't know. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Mick and Mark. Those guys, they sweat buckets out here. Every time we see those guys, Mark and Mick are just sweating like crazy. You could tell it's hot when those guys are out because they're sweating. I'm in Northern California. It gets up to 120. Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area. And in summertime, we'll hit a few times we'll hit like 105 and stuff. But I'm from the Bay Area. Southeast Tennessee. We got a fish. Fluffy thinks it's hotter here than the Philippines. Nika. Fluffy thinks it's so hot here.
Well, we have a storm in the Philippines.
Wow, they got a storm there. Look, there's the drive-through. Fluffy's got a storm in Manila. Good? Yeah. It's hot today. Fluffy, you didn't even tell me about my hand sanitizer. Have you ever seen tourists getting heat stroke? No, I've never seen it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but I've never actually seen it. We're gonna probably go over to this other little juice cafe. It's a place that I wanted to show you guys in the $5 day challenge, but they were freaking closed. They were freaking closed. What's up, Jason? What's up, buddy? I prefer heat, single digits, and snow can kick rocks. The storm is coming. Yeah, the storm is coming. We're gonna go check out another little juice spot, and I'm gonna tell you guys, I think this is, in my opinion, it's the cheapest tea/juice place, at least that I know of, in the An Thuong area. So there is cheap juice places and tea places, but they're usually not in An Thuong, where this one is literally smack dab in it. And I hope they don't watch the live streams, because then they're gonna say, oh, he says it's so cheap, maybe we should raise the price. But it's a good spot too. It's in a perfect little location. What? Are you ready, Fluffster? Yeah. Let's walk. We're back on the road again. We're back on the road. It's on the same road as the coconut ice cream place. You guys seen this? I think most of you guys have seen us at the coconut ice cream place, where they serve you the coconut on the bowl coconut. Oh, Fluffy, there's my bike. We're gonna cross Fluffster. Oh, Fluffster. We're gonna cross.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out.
Do you get coconut? I've had coconut water, but I'm not a big fan of it. If someone handed me one or something, I'd probably drink it, but I don't ever go out and seek it. Thanks for being my boots on the ground. I'm gonna need a consult with you once I decide to pull the trigger. Yeah, I offer the consultation. I offer two services. I offer a video consultation and I offer a in-person service where I pick you up at the airport. I get you checked into your hotel. The next day we go and do like what I just did for Fluffy. We go get you your SIM card. We convert your currency, show you the ATMs. I give you a tour all the way from this market all the way to the main An Thuong area. I show you the restaurants to go to. I show you the restaurants to avoid. It's a 2-day, kind of a stretched over 2-day tour. I offer both of those services. And actually tomorrow I have a video consultation. Ice cream and coconut. I've never had the ice cream and coconut, but I've had the avocado and ice cream, but never had the ice cream and coconut. But I would actually rather have coconut and ice cream. Well, I do have the coconut ice cream, but I would love to have vanilla ice cream with like a coconut drink in it. That would be good. The avocado one, I'm not a huge fan of. I thought I liked it, and then I got all the way down to just the avocado left, and it, oh, look at this. Cheapest, this is the cheapest laundry I've ever seen. Down by the beach, it's about 20K. Sometimes it's like 18 or 16, but 10K is an awesome price. I don't think you can get anything lower than 10K per kilo for laundry here. That's an unheard of price right there. Yeah, feel free to use those services. I just did one for a American lady that just came here about 2 weeks ago. We did that. I picked her up at the airport. And then I've done many video consultations. I think Fluffy, do you like the avocado ice cream? Fluffy said, meow. Let's not get hit by one of these scooters.
Like it? It's okay.
It's okay.
No, but like basically I grew up like having avocados for dessert. Like we put some milk on it and then some sugar.
Milk.
Yeah.
Why would you put milk on it?
I don't know.
It's not cereal.
That's just how we, like my mom gave it to us.
Wow.
Yeah. She sliced it up and then she put some sugar and milk.
So remember, we're doing a meetup Saturday night, 6:30 p.m., Bikini Bottoms, this Saturday. So in 3 days, if you guys are here in Da Nang, you guys feel free to come to Bikini Bottoms, 6:30. Remember, oh, Fluffy should have the disclaimer. It's buy your own and bring your own beer, whatever the hell you guys want.
Not bring your own, buy your own beer and drink and food.
Yeah, there's Fluffy has to do the disclaimer.
It's a meetup, not
It's a meetup. It's not a put it on the tab.
yeah.
But I recommend 2 things. If you guys like good burgers, I'm probably going to get the burger. And Fluffy, I bet, is going to get the chicken tenders.
It's a meetup, like we hang around.
Last time we were there for a long time. We stayed from about 7 till at least 10 last time. And we had about 20-something people, so it was a good amount. And we have upstairs is the reserved spot for us. So we have the whole upstairs to ourselves. So whoever wants to come and meet and hang out, feel free. I'm not sure how many of you guys are in Da Nang right now, though. But no matter what, even if nobody shows up, I'm going to eat my burger, and I'm going to sit up there, and I'm going to enjoy myself. There's my bike right there. Young coconut meat. If you hit 10,000 subs, I expect to be picked up on a scooter. I'm going to do a scooter ride when we hit 10,000. But it's only, remember guys, it's not like I'm going to start being a motorcycle gang. I'm going to ride the scooter on a live stream, and I'm going to ride the scooter to make one video. And then my scooter day career will probably be over from that point.
A paddle extra.
Yeah, it's not tennis though.
It's
When I told Mark about it, he goes, it's not tennis, it's pickleball.
yeah.
So if you guys want to play pickleball, there's this nice little place.
Yeah, it's
but Mark quickly said, it's not tennis, pickleball. Yeah, our paddle tennis. Yeah, the meetup will be Saturday, so I know it's a little bit late. I wanted to kind of tell you guys a week ahead of time, but I wanted to make sure Fluffy got here. I wanted to make sure that we reserved it on Bikini Bottom.
Booked my ticket when you did the.
Then we would have just done the meetup probably at 9,000 or something. We'll actually be close to 8,500 subscribers, it looks like, by the time that we do the 8,000 meetup, but that's fine. Go this way, Fluffy. Buy your own. Yeah, that's what it is. Buy your own. Just because I have 8,000 subscribers doesn't mean I'm rolling in the dough. The only dough that I have is the banana bread dough. Banana bread batter. Maybe if we get to like 800,000 subscribers, I can do a meetup where I pay for stuff, but I'm not afraid, Fluffy. See, there's lots of construction going on, even in this area. I'm afraid for you. I'm ready to go have, I think I normally get the lemon tea at this place, but I think I'm gonna switch it up. I might get a homemade soda, or I might get a strawberry tea. I might get a strawberry. Don't let Will lie to you. He's best-selling author. I'm shocked. So in the first 3 days, I've sold nine travel guides. But I think it's a great thing for people that... Fluffy, which way are we going to go? That way or this way? I think that for anybody that's kind of on the fence about coming here, that travel guide is a great thing because it tells you everything from when you get to the airport. It tells you the apps to download. Whoa. It tells you the banks to go to. It tells you the restaurants. It gives you a lot. So I highly recommend checking out that travel guide. And it's in the pinned comment down there. If you guys click on it, if you can click on it. If not, maybe you guys can take a screenshot of it and copy it or something. But it's highly helpful when you guys get here. Hope to be back in Da Nang, Hoi An soon. I guess you did sub meetup at 5K. I think we did it at 4,000. It was back in January. That's the first ever and only meetup we've ever done was at 4,000. I think it was 4,000, but it was in January. And that was actually a pretty good group. I think we had almost 20-something people at the time. And we stayed for hours. Actually, we stayed longer till they closed. They had to come up and say, hey, we need to go home. How many of your stubs? I'm not sure. We did a poll the other day, and I think only 20% of the people in the chat said that they were here. And there was like 40 votes. So I don't technically know, but I'm assuming the people that I hang out with are going to show up, but we'll see. The girls are Vietnamese here. I'm not sure, but I know that the guys have problems because of the language barrier and the culture barrier, but people do have good luck here meeting people. Let's see if the coconut ice cream place is open yet. I know, Fluffy, I'm crossing. I don't know what Fluffy's yapping about. Come on. This guy's going so slow. That's the other thing that I will tell you, not only that it's the traffic bad here, but it's like no one has a rhythm of driving. Like one guy will drive extremely slow and then the next guy will drive fast. Like no one's going all the same speed. So it's like you can't time it to cross the street because like this guy will be flying and this guy will be driving slow. And it's like you can't cross because like one's going fast and one's going slow. I don't know why Fluffy walked on that side, but whatever. I'm going to show you this little hangout spot. I'm gonna grab me a tea. It's only 12,000 for this, and that's a insane price from being this close to the An Thwang and the beach area. See, now Fluffy's caught trying to get across. STD, I don't know nothing about that. I have a girlfriend here, so I don't got to worry about that, but I haven't heard anything about STDs out here, but I'm not sure. I want to live there. Stop teasing me with your live. You were out here. You told me you didn't even like hanging out in Da Nang. It's not wild and crazy enough for you. Da Nang is a relaxing, little bit of excitement. Not much excitement though. Electric cars, yeah. That blue car right there, that's an electric taxi. It's called Zon SM, and they have something called like VinFast. So they definitely have them out here. But that blue turquoise color right there, that is a electric. What is Fluffy doing? You see what she did? She waved me on. I was looking back for her, and she did one of these to me. Big E, what's up, buddy? Fluffy is back here. There's Fluffy back there. I looked back to see where she was at, and she gave me one of these. She did that to me. New mall, I don't think it's open. I don't even think it's built. At least not the one that I know of. But we did hear that there's going to be that new mall that's over way going up towards past Suntraw. But I haven't heard that it's open. I hope our juice place is open. If this place is not open this time, it might have went out of business, which I hope it didn't. But when I shot that $5 a day food budget, this place was closed. And I asked them, I was like, why is this place closed? They said, oh, they're just going out of town for a few days. So I'm hoping that they're still in business. I would live in the local area. Where's Fluffy? See, she did this to me, so I'm doing that to her. She says it's so hot out here. But I'm used to it. Maybe I'm like a local now. Big E. When I know, watch, as soon as we sit down, I'll say, Big E's in the chat. She'll go, Big E. It's like, seems like any time that I think it's closed. No, it's not. No, it's not. Whew. I was like, just when I found this place. Look at this place. They serve something over there. Yeah, this is my spot right here, guys. And these prices are awesome, man. I'm telling you. These prices are very, very good. So I'll show you what I normally get. I normally get this lemon tea. Look at this. Lemon tea, 10,000, or a large for 12. But you can get, I forgot what this one is. That's a peach tea. Mr. Dale, peach tea. This is how much a peach tea should be. When I go to his L stand, it's like double the price. Big E. Big E's here, Fluffy. So they have those. They have these homemade sodas that are 20,000, which is like 70 cents. They have, I'm not sure what these are. Juices. These are juices. Oh, they got a pineapple juice for 20 toppings. These are like some sweet treats. These are coffees. I'm not sure. What are these, Fluffy?
Yogurt.
Oh, yogurt. And then those are milk teas, I think.
Maybe I'll try the...
Fluffy, look at how much this peach tea is. Not 35. I'm either going to get pineapple. What are you going to get, Fluffster? Citro.
I'm still full, but...
Yeah, they have cold coffees. These are their cold coffees right here. And it looks like everything is under 25. They have a black coffee. Oh, they got the egg coffee here. Wow, they got an egg coffee here. You guys love when I drink a coffee. I'm not a coffee guy, but maybe I'll get one.
What do you want, peach or strawberry? No, I'm gonna try yogurt.
You get whatever, and I'm gonna decide mine. I might go with my lemon tea again.
Can I have this peach? pearl yogurt. Yes. One, yes, yes. One, yes.
I'm gonna get the large lemon tea.
Side,
Large.
side, yes, yes.
Yeah, lemon.
Yes,
Lemon
yes,
large.
yes.
Come on. Where are you sitting, Fluffy? Your bag's there.
I wanted to sit here because like there's more view, but Lavus, one. Yes, yes, yes.
I might try an egg coffee. I do like the egg coffees. I'm feeling a little. So you guys, I'm gonna give you guys the story of me.
I want to sit there.
Sit where? So for me, I do not drink coffee. I think I've drank a total of 8 coffees in my whole life. I think four or 5 have been here. I'm just not a coffee person. But I've drank about 4 or 5 coffees in my life in Vietnam, and I think maybe 8 coffees in my whole life of existing on this earth. But it seems like every time I go to a coffee place, you guys always want me to drink coffee. So maybe I'll get a coffee here too. We'll see. We'll see. If you guys get excited about me drinking a coffee, maybe I'll try one. Actually, Fluffy, remember the last time I had a coffee was when we were in Tuy Hoa. Remember we had it at the breakfast buffet, and I loaded it up.
Oh, maybe that's the one that someone saying up in the mountain that you got. He was saying, "Oh, you got coffee up in the mountain," and then you were like,
I think they might have been watching someone else. I'm getting my lemon tea, but maybe I'll get that after. We'll see. The lemon, which one?
Opening, Vicky's saying.
I think that's the one that people are talking about, but I don't even think that one's being built yet.
Yeah.
Please subscribe. I appreciate it. I'm bringing Willie out in the ocean? No way. If I stand on your shoulders, I'll be like 20 feet in the air. Actually, I got in the ocean up to my knees the other day. Well, not the other day, about a month.
But like one time, like the kid was playing with you, like you have your, it's like above your.
Yeah, I was up to my knees. I've been almost all the way up to my knees. Yeah, it's free to subscribe. It doesn't cost you guys any money. And big thumbs up. We just hit 8,000 I think about a week ago, less than a week. And we are going to go to Bikini Bottoms again for a meetup. We're doing a 8,000 subscriber meetup Saturday at Bikini Bottoms again. So if you guys are in town, feel free to stop by Bikini Bottoms this Saturday, meaning in 3 days. And it's at 6:30 p.m. Especially delicious. Ask the waitress. I don't know what that is. Let me use my Google Translate to see if I can translate. I am very happy to see the two of you together. Yeah, Fluffy just got back. The Fluffster. The Fluffamaniac. The Fluffster just got back. She's already causing trouble. DHVN water. I'm not sure which DHVN water is. That's what it translates to when I put on my Google Translate. Oh, no. No. It doesn't translate to that. It translates to water kit. I don't know what water kit is. They make their drinks and everything here. Let me show you guys. I like how they make their drinks. They make them homemade. Like they squeeze the juice in here. This is my tea. It's almost like a tea mixed with a lemonade, but it's very good. I've had this now like 3 times. Fluffy, what did you get?
Yogurt.
Oh, Fluffy got a yogurt. Oh, look at this. I like that spoon. Hello. I need a blender like that. Look at that. Oh, look. That's nice. And then they shake it. Yeah, the beach, you can walk out about 50 feet most of the time and still only be up to like your knees. So you can walk out pretty far, which I like. I like that.
Don't
Don't.
say those things. You haven't been that far.
I have been that far. My eyes have been that far. Oh, Fluffster. Fluffy's so hot out here. It just feels normal to me. Fluffy thinks it's so hot.
It's like 18 degrees in the Philippines right now.
Wow. The Fluffster. We don't have front row seats though, but
I don't want it because it's hot. I'd rather have a fan.
you're like Mark. Mark always wants to sit by the fan too. Yeah, Fluffster is back, causing ruckus. The
Is Billy Johnson still here in Danang?
I am not sure, Fluffster.
Billy, are you still here in Danang?
My drink is almost ready. Man, I'm telling you, these prices at this place are awesome. My tea is $12,000, which is like, I think it's like 40 cents. And the tea's pretty good. I've never had a lemon iced tea, but it's pretty good. Every time I come here, I say I'm gonna try something else, but it hydrates me, it's good, it's sweet.
I can't believe we're stopping in 2 places.
This is what happens when you have 8,000 subscribers. You could stop at 2 cafes. I never get it. I never get that, Moto. I've never been sick. I've been to 20 countries, and I don't get sick. So I'm lucky on that. Never get it. And I've been to 10 in Asia, 9 in Europe, and Mexico. I don't get sick. Very nice. Very lucky. Let me show you guys this place. I gotta sneeze now. Fluffy, your glasses aren't even on. And I think this is like their house too. A lot of places in Vietnam, they have a house and then downstairs is their business. That's kind of how they do it. Ooh, our drinks are almost ready. Huh? They always bring it to me before, but look. It's not self-serve. Come on. Ooh. What kind of yogurt is that?
Yogurt drink.
Oh, what flavor? I got sick, but it wasn't bacterial. Someone, I only get sick like once or twice a year, meaning like a cold. But I went to I Love Baguette and the lady coughed right on my shoulder, and I'm pretty sure that's how I got sick. And then I got fine again. Then I went to George Costanza, and someone sneezed, and I think I got sick again. But I almost never get cold, flu sick. But that week, it was so crazy. That span of 10 days, I got sick twice. But I never get food poisoning, because I think the person up above was talking about like poison, like food poisoning and stuff. Oh, look at that drink, Fluffy. She didn't cough on my sandwich. She walked up to me. She was like right here. Not this lady, but the lady at I Love Baguette. She was coming to take my order, and she was standing here, and she went like, "Can I take your?" And it was like right here that she coughed. And then I was like, I hope she's not sick. I hope that was just like a, you know, like when you just get something stuck in your throat or something type of cough. Let me try this one, Fluffy. Let's try this one. Fluffy got a yogurt. Let's try it. What flavor is it, Fluffy?
I don't know. It tastes like orange.
It's not like the one in
Wait.
Hue. That's the best yogurt drink I had.
Hey, Trapper.
Look at this tea. This tea is about 30 cents. Look at that. Look how big this is.
Fluffy, Trapper is planning to go to the Philippines, I think.
Wow. Yeah, Fluffy got back. It wasn't last night. It was the night before. I keep thinking it was last night, but it was the night before.
Been here for overnight now.
Over what? been here, what, Fluffy?
Over a night.
Wow, I thought you said over 9 days. If I do go to India, I've already planned on getting sick. Everyone tells me that goes to India that they get sick, but I want to go to every country in the world. What's up, Harvest? Let me mix my tea.
Lafina. Arvas. Are you Filipino?
Let's try my tea. I know it's going to be good because I get this all the time. Well, I got this all 3 times that I've been here. See, Fluffy, this is the tea. It's not going to be sweet to you because you had that. But this is what I imagine the tea should taste like from caramel ice blend. This is how they should make their teas.
Oh, the jasmine.
Yeah,
tea?
this should be like this.
Yeah, but I'm surprised you like that because it's similar floral taste.
If you didn't have that, it's much sweeter. Because even right now, it doesn't taste as sweet. But when I don't have that, it's sweeter, and it doesn't have the aftertaste.
It tastes like.
But it's very,
jasmine
it's
tea.
just very hint. It's not over the top like the other one. I got COVID 3 times. I got COVID once in the USA, I think in 2021, and I got it in 2022, and I got it in 2023. Hospitalized within days. I'd probably try to be a little bit smarter about what I eat in India, but I kind of expect that it's going to happen anyways. About the decline in tourism in the Philippines. Oh yeah, it's down. It doesn't make sense because it's more expensive. The internet's not as good. Electricity's not as good. Transportation is not as good. So unless you're going to the Philippines because you need English and you're trying to meet someone and you want to stay there for 3 years without ever leaving because they have a nice long visa, it doesn't really make sense to go to the Philippines. As a digital nomad that needs good internet, the Philippines is not a good choice. As a budget traveler, the Philippines doesn't make a good choice. The person that makes a good choice that the Philippines fits is an older, scared Westerner that needs English, that's looking for a woman, and that wants to never do a visa run. That is who the Philippines is good for.
You know what? Filipinos like Indians, especially long-term staying Indians. You know why? Because Indians are so nice to Filipinos. They become like Filipino Indians. They're like Filipino loan sharks. They lend money to Filipinos.
You know what's crazy though? If I do a street food video in India, maybe that'll be like my best viewed video of all time, especially if I get sick. If I get sick, you guys are like, yeah, what a great video. They had to take you away on an ambulance. That was great. You were in a coma for 7 days. What a great video. That's what you guys would be saying. The problem is the Philippines just too expensive for what you get. Even Fluffy was telling me what her SIM card was. Her SIM card was like half as much data and double the price. I know, that's what I was thinking about, the views, but here...
Oh, Puffy, you know what? My brother just told me about unlimited data from Smart, but he pays 700 pesos.
It's probably double.
Yeah, it's double, because like here, our data, the 125 is like 300 pesos, but it's just 7...
Well, it's 8 if you come in on a new plan now.
Yeah, sure, but like the 700 gets you unlimited data. But I don't know. Well,
I would love to know who the highest user, like I would really love to know the high users in the Philippines, how many gigabytes they actually use a day. Because unlimited means unlimited, but you never really get to use that much because I do a lot of data and even I don't run out of mine. So who uses double or triple of me?
well, when I first got in the Philippines, because like I didn't really have internet in my room. I'm staying like in a studio with my brother, but we didn't really connect to the Wi-Fi of the building because he didn't want to ask, but he was using internet, so like basically his data was on the whole day. And like sometimes he works from home.
The only thing is, so if you guys seen like Drew Binsky or Baldwin Bankrupt, those guys, they go to India and they gain a lot of subscribers. Like I was thinking that too. I was like, wow, if I go to India, I'll probably gain a lot. They have like 1 billion people there. But someone told me, they said it's actually technically not good for someone's channel like mine, because my majority of my audience is like 40% American. So what most people don't take into account is that I get good, when you guys see ads, I get good revenue because the advertisers are advertising to American citizens, right? But if you go to not smaller, but if you go to less revenue countries, you'll gain viewers, but it brings down the price that they pay you. So it's kind of a downside.
Hi, Dale.
Unlimited usually has a high cap, 3,500 in US and India. I don't know,
Dale's
people ask me
still
about
mad
that.
at us.
I'm at my juice place, or my tea place. This is my cafe. Peach tea here was 16 or 18,000, but I got my lemon tea. Lemon tea, 12,000 for a large. Take that, L stand. Air quality, I don't know. I know some people will say like, oh man, the smoke and stuff like this, but I don't ever notice it. So I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that, but I don't notice any bad air quality, but I don't know. Yeah, Hop Garden's right across. Look. This is where I get my, look at, we'll even zoom into the menu. Let's see if you guys can see it. I have an egg coffee here for 25. I was very, very much looking to try one. Maybe I'll eat the egg cream and then I'll give the coffee to Fluffy. I like Bald. Bald is one of the first people that I started watching before I traveled back in 2019.
You're bald.
You're Bald. It depends on how long, because I moved here when I left the USA. I saved up 1 year of cost of living, and I know I can live here for about $10,000 a year. So for me, $50,000 would probably last damn near 5 years. So it depends on how long you're planning on coming out here for. What, Fluffster?
I want to have body like that. Ow.
Ow. What do you mean, ow?
That hurt.
You said you were hot. I'm cooling you down.
Oh, I'm hot and sexy. Because I want body like that.
Then you need to stop eating buns and teas.
Maybe if we walk 10,000 steps.
Life never works like that. The air quality is fine as long as you stay out of the pothead bars. You can smell that stuff all the way down the block. That's because you're the one lighting it up, Mick. That's why you smell it so good. I've been to Czech, yeah. One of my travel buddies lives in Prague, so I was in Czech.
I want body like that. Can I turn to be like that?
I went to a city, well, obviously you guys know Prague. I went to Prague, and I went to a city that I'll never forget the name. It's called Český Krumlov. It's called the Horseshoe City. I went to those two cities in Czech. I actually enjoyed Czech. Czech was a good little trip. I went there with my travel buddy. He should be coming out here soon. So maybe you guys will see my old travel buddy from back in 2019.
Is he coming back?
He keeps saying he's coming back. We'll see. But every time he comes back to Asia, he always goes to Bangkok.
Asia. Danang.
We'll see. I can't. I learned, Fluffy, as you get old, you can't answer questions for people. $7,800 a year. So I do, with my lifestyle that you guys see me, I come in a little under 10,000. I'm gonna say that I do about 9,000 something, but remember, I do pay $480 for rent, which is usually more than what most of people that I hang out with, like Dale, I think pays $260. Other people pay about $300. So my rent is more than all those guys, but the rest of my budget is probably cheaper than what they spend. So hold on, Fluff. I could probably get it into the 8,000s. I could probably get it into the 8,000s. 8,000s I could probably do, but that means you're going to be walking, which means you're probably going to live in this area. If you're going to hang out here, you're going to walk. You're going to go to local restaurants, and you're going to need to get to an apartment for probably under $300 a month. $300 a month apartment, walk most of your places, eat local restaurants, and cook a little bit. Fluffy, Mick said he'll sponsor you for the gym. Never fly.
To get that tone. I like her cups. It's so toned. She's so toned and she has flat abs.
That's what I spend. I spend when Fluffy's here, my total bills are about $750 a month.
No, Fluffy. But I'm trying to tell you. So I tried to compare our budget here compared to my cousin's budget. Remember, like, my cousin eats a lot in restaurants in the Philippines. So we're trying to, like, I just told her, like, we're spending maybe around 800 a month.
Probably a little less.
Or like, so like what's getting, like, so our budget is like almost equal. She lives in the Philippines and us here in Danang. But I was trying to tell her that our budget is cheaper and like we're spending cheap. What's getting us equal? She eats a lot at restaurants. Like every time they eat, like her husband and Dilo, so they spend around 1,000 pesos for a meal. So like when they go out, like half day and then lunch and dinner, so they would probably spend around 2,500 or for dinner, or 3,000. So we tried to compare that. It turned out our rent was so high, and that bumps up with the one, because they eat so much outside. Like they usually eat at the mall. So like we can leave. If we're in the Philippines, we couldn't really live in this budget in the Philippines, because like if we do their lifestyle,
Yeah.
and then we're paying rent, it's gonna be more expensive for us.
It's gonna be much more
expensive. Because like she's not paying rent, she has a house.
When Fluffy is here, we spend about $750. Fluffy just got back 2 days ago, but when she was gone, I'm closer to $650, maybe even a little under $650. So I could probably, without trying, get my bills down to about almost $600 a month without doing anything different besides Fluffy being here. If I went down to a studio or a small one bedroom, I think I could break into the 500s. I don't think I can do 500, but I think I could probably break into the 500s, meaning I could probably do like 575, 550, 580. I could probably break into the fives, but I honestly don't think I could do 500. I think 500 I just couldn't do. That's crazy. If you could live in Europe that cheap, I don't see how that's possible, because the rent, what country? No, actually we noticed the vegan stuff, vegan restaurants are not, they're not as cheap as the meat places.
Yeah, even in
It's just
even in
weird
the
that you don't get the
Philippines.
meat, but you still pay more.
I don't know if you know I don't know if it's a chain, the salad stop. Like, it's really expensive, fast food salad style.
Yeah, I'm wondering what place in Europe that you can live for that. That's insane. Because I've been to Budapest. Well, I've been to Hungary, which I was in Budapest. And even there, man, like, it wouldn't be that cheap. Finland? I don't think you can live $500, $600 in Finland. I would bet the rent's at least that. I don't drink alcohol either. Vegan is not cheap. Yeah, that's what's weird. I still can't understand. You go to a vegan restaurant, and vegan will cost you more to eat a salad than if we go to a pork chop, rice, or a George Costanza. And it's like, wait a second, you're not even getting the meat. Why is it more? Yeah, I don't understand how you can do it.
SP, are you gonna be here in Da Nang?
I am from the Bay Area. I'm closer, about 30 minutes from San Francisco. So I'm from the Bay Area, Northern California. But I've been gone for a year and a half. And in the past 3 years, I've been gone for about 2+ years of that. Fruit, yeah, it depends on what fruit. I recommend going to Moon Milk here and getting them when they're on discounts. You can always find some kind of discount. We're actually going to go to Moon Milk when we leave here. I don't think they're going to have any discounts on the stuff that I want. Fluffy, I bet today they'll have discounts on bananas. I'll be so mad because we tried to go look for the ripe bananas yesterday and they didn't have them. I don't know how you can live in Finland for this.
Maybe he has a house, he cooks.
But still, I mean, your rent's gotta, I cannot imagine Finland has rent for $200 or $300 in the main. We're not talking about living out in the farm or nothing. Remember, we're in the heart of the area. You could still get a studio for $300 in the main area on the beach, near the beach. Nha Trang? Oh my. Fluff, he said he's riding his scooter to Nha Trang.
Cool.
SP. I mean, there's small apartments here in Sweden. Food is pretty expensive at $600 without loans. That's crazy. If you can do it for $600, that is crazy.
Maybe they can stop here in Da Nang before they go to Nha Trang.
I like Moon Milk. So Moon Milk is my 90% of the time grocery store that I'll go to. We'll go to Moon Milk when we leave here. And then when I go get my big stuff, like if I go load up on ground beef, or I want to get international stuff, or like the Costco of Vietnam, Mega Market. I think we're going to go to Mega Market this weekend, probably Saturday. And I'm going to load up on eggs and ground beef. That's where I go maybe once or twice a month. But my everyday type of grocery store will be Moon Milk. Most people live on $2,000 to $300, but it's possible. Yeah, this is Jim Norton. I understand the rural areas, but what I'm saying is we live in the heart. The beach is 4 blocks down. We can go get Western food. We can get local food. We're 4 blocks. We're a 5-minute walk from the beach right here. And this is the most expensive western part of town. And we can live for $500, $600, $700 in this area. Like, compare apples to apples. I don't know where the main part of Finland is, but go try to live for $500, $600, $700 in the main poorest part of that city. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We're in the heart of the heart area here. Dale moved a little bit further away, and he's spending, I think it's $260 on his rent. I'll be based in Da Nang my next trip to Vietnam. So we will be traveling. That's what we're going to do. I think next month, I think we're going to try to go back to Quy Nhon. Maybe that's where you guys should stop. You should probably stop in Quy Nhon. Quy Nhon is almost the middle point from Da Nang to Nha Trang. We stopped in Quy Nhon, and we stopped in another city, Tuy Hoa. You guys might stop in Tuy Hoa too.
Puppy, they're riding a motorbike, so I guess they would be stopping a lot of time.
Tuy Hoa is okay. I would definitely stop in Quy Nhon. Prague. I was only in Prague for maybe 4 or 5 days, And this is back in 2019. This is before all the prices skyrocketed. This was just a few months before COVID. And I rented Airbnbs almost that whole trip. I think my Airbnb, it was definitely under $25 a night. And I almost want to say it was $20 a night. I don't think those prices exist anymore. Definitely not on Airbnb. But I went to Europe on a 45-day trip. 45-day trip. And I went to 9 countries in Europe. 9 countries, 45 days. All my transportation, all the plane flights from all those countries to the next country, plus my round trip ticket, I spent $3,800 on that whole trip. $3,800 included San Francisco to London round trip. It included London to Paris train, Paris to Madrid flight, Madrid to Portugal, Lisbon, Portugal flight. It included Rome flight,
Wow.
Vienna flight, Prague flight, Budapest flight, all my Airbnbs, all my food, all my grabs, everything. $3,800 for 45 days. 2019. It was in, I want to say April to July. I'm pretty sure it was April to July. That same year. So from April to July, I did 9 countries in Europe. I came back to the USA for about 2 months, July to September. And then September to December, that was my first trip to Asia. I spent 90 days in Asia, did 6 countries, 90 days, and I spent $3,800 because I wanted to spend the exact same amount that I spent in Europe. The only difference was I got 90 days in Asia for $3,800. Europe, I got 45 days for $3,800. A brand new motorcycle. I like Prague. I would say I slightly liked Budapest better than Prague, but that was because I found goulash. Goulash, the very first time I ever had it was in Budapest, and I went to this restaurant probably 2 or 3 nights in a week. I really love that. Now, there people can say, oh, they have goulash in Prague, but the goulash in Budapest was absolutely my favorite out of all of them. And I like the little subway that they had in Budapest. So Budapest and Lisbon were probably my 2 favorite cities that I went to in Europe. Fluffy, you're already done.
So full.
Let me see. I missed some of your guys' messages. That's what I always thought. I always thought Finland was expensive too. Oh, you're gonna stop there too? Yeah. Those are 2 cities. You probably won't stay at the hotels we stay at, but we really like the 2 hotels that we stay at. And one's $7 a night and the other one's $10 a night now. But they're in the perfect location. I like both of those. That's probably where we'll stay next month. I think we're gonna go to Wien next month. SP, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much.
Wow.
I don't know Stu.
Thank you, SP.
John V. In Da Nang. The cheapest one that I've ever kind of ran across was Gold Time Hotel, but I think they just raised their price, or at least lately.
Stayed there.
Yeah, that's the cheapest one that I've seen. It's only about 5 blocks. Let me see if you guys have seen anything that we've been by. It's right by Flyburgers. So if you look at Google Maps, it's right across the street from Flyburgers, which is maybe 5 blocks from the beach. And I've seen it as low as $8 a night, but I think it's more hovering around $11 or $12 a night right now. 350, you should be able to get some options. Not sure off the top of my head. Gold Time was the cheapest, but you should have a few options with 350. $12, yeah, $12 you should be able. 12 to 15 is a pretty solid multiple option type of place. I'm gonna tell you, Nha Trang, the one thing that I did find different about Nha Trang that I do give a slight break on Nha Trang is you get better quality cheap hotels in Nha Trang than Da Nang, but Da Nang beats Nha Trang in everything else. I will say Nha Trang beats Da Nang in cheap, good hotels, but everything else, Da Nang beats Nha Trang. Nha Trang has, I will agree with that. We stayed at Regal. Regal, we spent $12 a night. It had a pool, it had a gym, it had unlimited breakfast. It was about 4 blocks from the beach, and it had like a pool table area, and it had a patio, and it was nice. $12 a night. You won't find that in Da Nang, but everything else in Da Nang is better. But I will give Nha Trang cheap hotels a better deal than Da Nang. Alfie, what's up, buddy?
Remember, SP can stay like in an 18 square meter apartment.
What camera and mic are you using? This is just the Samsung S21, so it's nothing special. It's this same phone that the Fluffster has. Fluffster has, we have matching phones. Fluffy wants matching shirts, but I said matching
Twinning,
phones.
we already have a matching shirt.
40 square meter hotels. I think ours was about 35 square meters.
Fluffy, remember we have a matching shirt.
15 square meters is insane. I don't even like to even look at a hotel if it's under 30 square meters. Like 30 is like, if it's 30 square meters, it really has to have something else or an insane price, but I don't even like to go under 30. I don't know.
We only
who
have
was just
one
telling me about a
casino
casino?
here.
No, Mark said he went to a casino.
By Hoi An?
No,
like
it's in a hotel. I forgot what he told me. Too
Is
bad
it
Mark's not in
Hyatt?
here. I can't remember what he said. We are just 5 blocks from the beach. We're near one of the Moon Milks. I don't think the place has a name. Oh, here's the name. We're at this juice place. This is the name of it.
I don't think that's the name.
This is the name. The lady told me last time.
You not
15 square meters and with someone else? That's crazy. We stayed in a 22 square meter place in Bacolod, and that place was small, and that was with both of us. So that place that you're talking about is like 30%. Fluffy, imagine 30% smaller than the Bacolod place.
That would be like the room area.
That's insane.
That's just like the room area we had.
That is
And then
tiny.
we're even complaining it's tiny because like they have bulky furniture because they have big cupboards and then big bed and then big couch.
Yeah, that's actually, we are thinking about that, Greg. I've got about 3 emails just this week, and people are like, hey man, I'll pay you to find me a place. It's very, very, very time consuming. When I first did my in-person service, I offered the apartment assistance, and then I realized how time consuming it is. So if I do that apartment assistance service, it's not gonna be cheap because for most people here, like Dale lived in Da Nang for roughly a year, and when he went and looked for an apartment, he said he went out 4 days in a row, looked at 4 apartments each day, not 4 total. He looked at 4 this day, 4 this day, 4 this day, 4 this day, and he said he almost was gonna give up, but he finally found one. So he went and looked at almost 20 places, even though he already lived here for a year, and that's how long it took him. So for me to do that, I'm gonna have to really I'm gonna have to put in a lot of time. So that's the only thing that makes me not want to do the apartment assistance. And if I do it, you guys gonna see it's not gonna be a cheap service, because I know for most people it's gonna take multiple days of going to look at different apartments all across. So I could offer that, but it's not gonna be quick, and it's not gonna be cheap. So I'm telling you guys that now, if I even decide to do it. How is the city's nightlife? I don't drink, I don't go to clubs, but we walk by these places, and it's not gonna be like Pattaya or Bangkok, but you guys can go to pubs, bars, people stay at clubs and stuff like that, stay up until 3 or 4 in the morning, so you'll find stuff. It's just not gonna be out crazy. I stayed 3 months in hotels, I'm planning to go back, but I want a proper accommodation. It's time consuming. Especially with me trying to get a new YouTube video out every 3 days, plus the live streams. Like if someone comes in here and I'm trying to look for an apartment for them, it's gonna take, I'm guessing, at least, if you landed on a Monday, I bet you it's gonna take me Monday through Thursday or Friday, unless you guys are just not picky and you just magically find that place quick. It's gonna take multiple days. Yeah, there's Dale right there. Dale was the one that was looking. And Dale already lived here for like a year, and he still was out searching. So, if I do it, it's going to be time consuming. That's the only reason why I haven't done it yet so far. Because I know what the kind of commitment, it's going to be a time commitment that I'll have to put into. Now, here's even the crazy thing. Imagine if 2 people come into Danong, and 2 people want me to find them a place. That's going to be insanely time consuming. The hotel that I recommend to everybody, which is a perfect price point, perfect location, and a nice place, it's called Mona Lisa. But there's 2 Mona Lisas. There's a Mona Lisa Luxury. That's not the one that I'm talking about. I'm talking about Mona Lisa Apartment and Hotel. That's the one I recommend. The only thing about that one is it's always sold out. It's always sold out. And what's crazy is Mona Lisa Luxury runs on this street, and Mona Lisa Apartment and Hotel run on this one. So they're right next to each other almost. The luxury one, I've never been in it. It's more expensive. It's more of a hotel. Mona Lisa Apartment and Hotel is the one that I stayed at.
Fritters.
Oh, those are banana fritters. There's another banana fritter place. Wow, a new one. Is it worth it if you charge? It is, but at the same time, it means it's going to take away from my YouTube channel. Because I'm, honestly, in my opinion, I believe if I go do the apartment search, it's going to take multiple days. I'm going to think it's going to take at least 3 to 5 days of every day looking at different apartments. Because out here, I'm going to tell you guys, man, like people might tell you, hey, let's go look at an apartment at 2 o'clock. Like the agent, they might not show up. Or they might say, oh, I'm sorry, can we do it tomorrow? So the agents aren't as reliable. So while I'm doing that, I'm not able to do my YouTube videos. I'm not able to do my live streams. So one of them's going to have to suffer. But we'll see. It's definitely in the back of my mind. And I'm really thinking about it. It's crazy because 3 people just this week emailed me with that same question. 90% of the apartments advertising, I wouldn't say they're fake. I would say that they're probably the original pictures from when they first opened up 3 or 4 years ago. And here's the other problem. The biggest problem that I find is you'll find it on Facebook and it's already been rented. But their logic is, it's rented. I'm not going to pull it down. Why am I going to go waste energy and go delete an ad? For one, they're going to be like, no, it's not worth it. I've already got paid. Why am I going to go back and waste my time? And you'll email them and they'll say, oh, sorry, it's sold out. But I know another place. I'll know another place that I could show you. So they never take down their ads.
No, but the thing about that as well is like, they don't really pull out the ad because like they don't really know how long with the with the renter be there.
I don't think it's that. I think they just think I've got my money. What's in it for me to go pull it down?
No,
Not just
but
going to waste my
sometimes,
time.
like, oh, this could be a potential. Maybe
Even if it's 6
these-
months, if they rent it for 6 months, I know they're not going to pull that ad down. Even if someone rented it for a year, but because their logic is, I got paid. If I go in there and delete the ad, I'm not making any money. Like, I'm done. I'm done with that. Why should I go pull it down?
I'm done.
Plus,
I'm done too.
Plus, if you see that ad, you're gonna message them and say, "Hey, I see that place. I want to look at it." At that point, they can say, "Hey, that place is gone, but I have another place." They want to be able to talk to you and get you to go to another place. I think we're gonna get some rain this week.
Yeah. Because that's from the storm in the Philippines.
I wonder if I should get an egg coffee.
But we would be drinking so much tea.
I'm staying hydrated. It's 106.
Drink water. What are we having for dinner? But I'm not hungry.
Because you ate 2 plates of food, Fluffy, and you ate buns. Mario.
No.
Wow, a lot of votes. Here, Fluffy. I'm gonna give Fluffy my leftovers. Here, Fluffster. Fluffy's like the garbage disposal.
How dare you?
If I don't want it, I say, "Here, Fluffy," and she just eats it. Bosnia.
What do you do when like you're out with Dale and Mark and like you don't?
Well, I would have my bottle, and I would just dump it in my bottle.
No, but I mean like if you don't like it anymore, so you
I
just,
put it in my bottle.
even with food.
Food? No. What am I gonna eat that
I don't know.
my food I'll always eat. I know I have bamboo bobs before. The first time I ever had it was on Livestream, and you guys didn't warn me. You guys, the egg cream was at the
If
top,
you're-
and I tried it, and I was like, wow, this is good. It's like liquid cheesecake, and the straw was in it, and I took a sip, and I was like,
I'm gonna pass on egg coffee if you're going to have one because I'm not gonna drink coffee at this time.
I
and then
wasn't offering you one, Fluffy, only me. That's why I
For
gave you my
sure
tea.
you- Here? Are you ordering?
Yeah, I'd get it right here. It's 25,000. This is the cheapest I've ever seen. I haven't been following enough. It's too hard to follow everyday sports out here because of the time difference. But if they make the playoffs and certain games, if I'm up and stuff, the only thing that I really follow a lot is boxing and UFC because I watch those and they're usually once a month. Having kids, I don't think I'm gonna have kids. I'm not planning on it, but we will see. That thought is, first of all, before I even think about having kids, I gotta start breaking even. Remember, I don't even break even out here. So technically, I am putting out money every month. I'm not even breaking even here. This month, I might actually break even for the first time in a year and a half. So let's cross our fingers. We have
I'll
about.
break your neck first before you have kids.
I think we have about 8. I think we have 9 days left, so we might break even this month. I'm gonna order an egg coffee. I think. Let me see what they want. My dinner? What dinner? Well, they want me to get an egg coffee, so I guess I'll get an egg coffee. A baby in 9 days. Well, the first one is I gotta start breaking even. I can't be. If I can't take care of myself, how the hell am I gonna bring a baby? Sen Chao. Where's that egg coffee? They don't have the coconut though. What is this one? What is this one?
Coffee.
What kind? Coconut? No?
Milk.
Oh, milk.
Milk. Musquik.
Okay. Can I get egg coffee? One.
Yes. Cafe Tempting.
Is it good? It's good? Okay. We're gonna watch them. Yeah, Mona Lisa is always sold out, man. I've been here for almost 2 years, and I've only been able to get in there like twice. It's extremely rare if you guys can get Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa is always booked, man. That place, I go there and I talk to them. They're like, yeah, we're booked for the next 4 months. It's a really good place and it's a really good price, but I think there must be like long-term residents there. Robert from hot Arizona. I'll be there in 6 weeks, second week of March. Oh, at Balcona. I've done a video on Balcona. Yeah, Balcona's 1 block ahead of me. So I'm behind Balcona. But I did a video that included Balcona. If you want to go back to my videos, I think I did it about 6 months ago or so. But I did a video inside Balcona. Balcona is right on the other side of my apartment. I guess.
Is it?
Balcona, yeah. Balcona's on the front. Lucky, is egg coffee cold?
Depends on what you want, hot or cold.
I want it cold.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
Hostels? I don't know any hostels out here, but I'm telling you guys, in my honest opinion, hostels are not worth it out here. You could get a hotel for damn near the same price as a hostel. You could get a hotel out here for about $10, $8.
People wanted to go to hostels to meet other people.
In hostels to meet people, just come to Bikini Bottoms on Saturday and you'll meet plenty of people at the 8,000 meetup. 8,000 subscriber meetup this Sunday. Actually, I need to post that on the Facebook page or on the YouTube page.
Yeah, both please.
I need to get eggs and bacon from Mundo. Yeah, I'm telling you, the hostels are not that much cheaper. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. There's my egg coffee. I have a feeling Fluffy will end up finishing it. Let's lower you guys down.
It's not much egg.
This is egg coffee, guys. I'm not a coffee guy at all. I asked them, they do not have coconut coffee here. I've had coconut coffee, I think, 1 time. But I love this cream. This cream, to me, literally tastes like, it's like liquid cheesecake to me. Let's try this. I just want to try a little bit of the cream.
They said they want to see your face trying the...
Let me try the cream first. Because the cream is really, really good. I always love this cream. Look, he's playing with the toy. So let's try
But
this.
you know what? In the Philippines, you can't do that.
I could do whatever I want. Marcus, what's up, buddy? Man, I appreciate it. We just hit 8,000. So I guess I'm supposed to stir this, right, Fluffy? So if you don't stir this, here, I'll give you guys, this is what I did. This is the accident. Don't try this because the coffee is too strong. It's like gasoline here. So the first time I ever had this, you guys didn't tell me to mix it. So I just went, oh, okay, let me try it. And I went like this. Watch, Fluffy. You take a sip of this. I'm telling you, if you don't mix it, wow, this is like gasoline to me. Then after I took a big chug of it, you guys are like, no, you gotta mix it. So I'm gonna mix this. But if you don't mix it, it's crazy. You gotta mix it. Will I be here in October? Possibly. It all depends on what we can do. I want to get my rent a little bit lower. If I get my rent lower, I could stay here for a long time. Even if I don't get my rent, I just really selfishly want to get my rent a little bit lower. Now let's try it. See, this is the color it should be now. You want to really, really mix this. Look it. I'm doing a live stream and Fluffy is watching us do a live stream while we're sitting here. Fluffy, why do you have to watch it on camera? You're live in person.
I'm being nosy with the chatters.
See? I'm not a coffee guy. It's too bitter for me. It's bitter and it's strong.
Take a sip of it. When you're drinking coffee, inhale and then sip. It's like drinking alcohol. Coffee, try it. Inhale and then sip.
It's bitter. I just don't like bitter things. I don't like vinegar. I don't like beer.
Inhale and
I don't
then
like
sip.
coffee.
I'm trying to tell you how to drink it. Inhale.
I
and
know
then
how to
sip.
drink. I've been drinking for 43 years of my life.
And
Orlando.
You won't really. You don't gargle it. You're
I didn't gargle
gargling
it. I sipped it. I have to swallow it. What do you want me to just?
It's not.
It's strong.
Inhale, sip, swallow.
I'm just not a coffee guy.
Orlando.
I've been to Orlando one time. I've been to Orlando. I've been to Miami.
With who?
When did I go to? When I went to go see my grandma the last time. Miami, Orlando, St. Augustine, Fort Lauderdale, and I feel like I've been to another city. It's too bitter for me. Too strong.
Yeah, and then I'll tell
Okay,
Will
look.
to message Dale. Message Dale.
I just don't like bitter things. I love the egg
Southern
cream. The egg
home
cream on this.
cooking.
The egg cream. I would love to tell them, like, can I just get a cup of the egg cream? But the egg cream is awesome. Like, the egg cream tastes like liquid cheesecake. I love that part of the egg coffee. But the coffee part is just like steroid.
That's so cute. Oh, you do?
I'm talking about this. Look, Fluffy.
What does it say?
I can't read Vietnamese. Go-karts aren't here. The go-karts are in the way. I can't pronounce your name. Tat Baha. You were in here the other day, but I can't pronounce it. April and May is kind of the time where it's done being rainy season. It's not too hot, but that's when people start to come here. So that's kind of the perfect timing of somewhat cheaper prices and the weather starting to get better. That's kind of the sweet spot. Because once you get to about June and July, that's when the schools get out, that's when everyone's traveling. If you can get down here in April, May, that's kind of the sweet spot. I have the best personality. Fluffy has a bad personality.
When I was in the airport, like the ground stewardess was asking me, how's the weather in Da Nang? Because she saw my passport, it's all Vietnam Da Nang. And then I asked, I think it's kind of rainy and almost same weather here in Manila. And that time it was raining, stormy. When I got here, it's so humid.
I'll show you the actual address. If you guys can remember this name, and I'll show you the address. But the place is called Pha Lin. Oh, crazy, it's already here. Look. This is the address. It's called, if you just type in Cafe Pha Lin, this is it. You can even take a screenshot. That is the actual address right there. That's the address. The name is called, if you just look up Cafe Pha Lin, it's there, and you guys will see it's just a few blocks away. Watch, I'll show you how far it is from us. It is, come on. So it is. Why can't I pick the?
Why can't you just tell them the name?
I did, Fluffy, and I showed them the address. So it's like a 14-minute walk from here, or a 3-minute drive. But we are here. So we're here. Actually, we're more like this. So we're sitting at this corner. If we walk about 4 blocks down... Why did it do that? Where are we at? We are right here. So we're here. If we walk down that street right there, about 4 blocks, and then you walk down this street, you'll land there. That's where it's at. But the one advice I would give you, I think you gotta go there after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I think that's when they start serving the sweet potatoes. So try to get a little bit in the afternoon to nighttime. I don't know if they sell it in the morning or before like 12 or 1 o'clock. Old slow phone. This is my backup phone right here. This is my S10. I'm gonna take one more sip of this and then I'm gonna give this to Fluffy.
Hell no!
What's high end?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here, Fluffy. Fluffy always gets my scraps. Fluffy's a freeloader.
This is like Starbucks coffee.
Starbucks.
It's too creamy.
All these places always have Wi-Fi, so they got Wi-Fi. So this drink was $1. So this was the most expensive drink here that we got. This is $1. This was about 35 cents. So $1, 30 cents. So there's $1.30. How much was your drink, Fluffy? So Fluffy's drink was $1 too. So my drink was $1. Fluffy's drink was $1, and this drink was 30 cents. So on 3 drinks, we spent $2.30, and that's crazy. I almost never pay for drinks because I bring my water bottle. So 90% of the time I don't pay for drinks. But today this is considered a splurge for us. Like I drink a Trotop at the market, which was about 30 cents. 30 cents. So like today, like this is called insane budget blowing. And we spent maybe about $3. And that's like way extreme for us. Like I'm not a coffee guy. I'll get a juice maybe once a week, maybe twice a week, like if I'm extravagant. So
Dale's picking on me.
Okay, well, I'll help you out, buddy. We'll just block you. We'll just hide you from this channel. Please, Zant Variety. You could stay and watch, but unfortunately you can't message anymore, so. Has the price of minced beef gone up? Actually, it has not went up. The butcher shop down here is still the same price, but I go get my meat, my ground beef from Mega Market, and there it's even cheaper. It's almost 40% cheaper. Butcher shop is about $2.90 a kilo. The ground beef at Mega Market, last time I got it was $165. $165 per kilo. And then the time that I went before that was $200. So it fluctuates between like $160 and $200 per kilo, which is about $3.50 a pound. Mega Market has some good prices, I'll tell you that. But the problem is it's so far away from here. So if you're only gonna go get 1 or 2 ingredients, the price of the transportation to and back might negate the savings. But if you're gonna go in bulk, then it's worth it. That's why when we go to Mega Market, it's when I go buy a lot of eggs and a lot of beef. But if you were just going over there to buy like 1 or 2 ingredients, it's gonna cost you anywhere from like $3 to $5 to get there and back, which means you could have probably saved money by just walking here. You've been sitting too long, Fluffy. I guess we'll go to Moon Milk now. Oh, forgot, we gotta pay. Fluffy, can you pay? This is a 200,000. So this is basically like That's basically $8 right there. So we'll see how much change we get back. I'm probably gonna get back 100 and something, I bet. 150. We'll see. But I really like this place. I really like this place. And this is the name. Or actually, I'll show you guys. If you guys want to know the name of this place, let me show you. Take a screenshot. Let me get my change first. But I'll show you guys the name of this place. And the drinks are very, very cheap here.
The 2,000 I added from change. So
Let me show you guys the address here.
yay! You told me this.
Where are we at? Here we are. Here it is. This is the name of the place right here. I don't even know how to say that because it's like a U exclamation Latroy, right? But I'll show you guys the address. This is the address. So that's the name of the place. So take a screenshot. Anyone that wants to come here, take a screenshot of this, and then I will show you the actual address.
We don't have
Any Vietnam War battlefields?
none, but we do have a museum.
I think there's a museum, but I'm not sure about the other stuff. So this is the address right here. And I like this place. Everything's basically 95% of the stuff here is under $1. Colombia, but I live in Brazil. It's the same life for expats to live in any country. I get asked that question a lot, and I will say, "Oh, there's the kid that was dancing, Fluffy." That was one of the dancing kids that you guys seen at this place. It's a two-ended question. So, I, in my honest opinion, don't believe there's more overall people this year than last year, but I do believe there's many more Western tourists this year than last year. Now, just overall number of people, I don't think so, but there's many, many, many more Western tourists. And the way that I explain that is, this city used to be filled with Korean tourists, and it seems like tons of the Korean tourists that I used to see on a daily basis outside of my apartment are gone. But as soon as they left, I've seen a lot more Western tourists here. Did you put the good places? I put most of them. So at the time that I did it, I did. But Greg, I also, so I'm not going to be like the other people that are just like, oh, buy it and whatever. I told you guys, if you guys buy the book and you guys have any questions or like, hey, you had a juice place, ask it in here or send a message on any of my videos and I will follow up. But I put almost all the spots that I really, really enjoy, and they are in the ebook. It's almost 20-something pages. I have the SIM card places, I have restaurants, I have banks, ATMs, all kinds of stuff. So even if it's not in there, and you guys see me on a live stream, you guys can ask me a question like, hey, I didn't see that juice place on the e-guide, can you tell me where it's at? Or you can message me. Every morning that I wake up, I check my YouTube and I try to go over every single comment. If I have, like, so there's some mornings I wake up and I have 50 comments, I will personally go in there and I respond to every single message. And I'm trying to do that no matter how big this channel gets. The two things that I kind of told you guys is no matter how big this channel grows to, I'm still always going to try to do some type of live streams at certain points. And I'm gonna try to always answer everybody's comments, no matter how big the channel gets. I am not using the DJI too much. 95 to 99% of the videos that you guys see that uploaded is on my GoPro 9. I like using the GoPro 9 more. The only time I somewhat use the DJI Pocket 2 is at night, because it comes in so much better at night than the GoPro. Or if I do just an all walking stream, then I might use the DJI Pro. But there's a lot, not a lot, but there's two major flaws with the DJI Pocket 2 compared to the GoPro 9. So I don't use the DJI enough, but I do use it at certain times.
Xin chào.
There's the dancing. Remember YouTube? YouTube, you were here last time. Remember YouTube, you were dancing.
What's your name?
Fluffy scared her. So I use the GoPro 99% of the time. My live streams, the live streams like with these ones that I do, Samsung S21. 99% of my uploaded videos are the GoPro. Maybe 1% are the DJI Pocket 2. They're NPC following trends. Are you seeing more tourists? I think I answered that question. Western tourists, yes. But I honestly don't believe there's more people here this year. And if there is, it's slightly more. But I will tell you there is a lot more Western tourists. But overall people, in my opinion, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's pretty close to the same amount. But definitely much more Western tourists this year than ever. I've been here 23, 24, 25. This is the most Western tourist. Fluffy, drink your coffee. We're not leaving until you drink your coffee. Fluffy. No, you're not a little kid. Oh my God.
It tastes good.
We were doing good. We did a whole long live stream today. Went to Vinaphone to to top off Fluffy's SIM card. We did the street market, and now we're getting, well, we just finished our drinks. Our good and very cheap, affordable drinks. I love the street food here. I always get a banh mi. Right there across the street is going to be probably our new banana fritter place. We love the banana fritters, and they kind of disappeared, but it looks like maybe that's a new banana fritters place. So that, I do wish there was some more street food here. Most of the street food here is banh mi's or like soup or noodle dishes. I'm not a noodle or a soup guy. I do love the banh mi's. But in Bangkok, I love how Bangkok, you can get like fried rice. You can get like meat sticks. Like, they do have meat sticks here, but I've never seen street food fried rice like in Bangkok. So Bangkok, I do give the street food a slight edge to Thailand than here. But I do love the banh mi. Yeah, that's what a lot of people, I'm always shocked that you guys say that this phone, the audio and the video is pretty good. This is not a brand new phone at all. It's not a brand new phone. I'm always shocked that you guys say, but to be fair, if I'm in low lighting, it doesn't really come in good. But if I'm in good lighting, it apparently comes in. It shocks me. It's just an S21. Let me show you guys. And you guys always say the audio is pretty good too. But me and Fluffy, we have matching phones.
Matching.
Do you worship dolls? I don't know what you mean.
Because maybe I look like a girl.
We did drink. I've had 3 drinks today. We did Utsab. I tried it because I have an awesome microphone. I have the Rode Wireless Go 2. Awesome microphone. I hooked it up to this, and you guys said how terrible it was, so I never used it after that. I believe something is not right about the settings from the phone to that microphone, because when I used it on the GoPro, the audio was awesome. And I paid $200 for that microphone. So that microphone is great, and I wanted to use that, but for some reason when I hook it up here, it doesn't sound good. And then you guys say this audio is good, so I haven't really messed with it since that point. The typhoon? I don't think the typhoon's coming here. I think we might get a little rain, but overall I don't think so. No.
Try to have some other.
This was mine, and I gave it to Fluffy, because I'm not a coffee person. This was my drink. I gave this to Fluffy, and then she had a yogurt drink. So actually she said, no, you were blowing in that one. You were like, this is the Samsung S21.
Have some first.
No, you were spitting in that.
No, I did
I'm not drinking it.
Drink it.
No.
Drink it.
I'm not drinking your slobber. You can. So I heard with the DJI Pocket, you can go live, and with the GoPro, you can go live. I haven't been able to do it, but the ultimate problem is I wouldn't be able to see the chat. So that would be awesome to do a live stream with that camera, but then I couldn't see the live chat. I would have to have my phone in one hand, and I would have to stream on the other one, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Finish your drink, and then we're going to Moon Milk Fluff. No, this is the Samsung S21 5G FE model. This is the only model. There's like 4 or 5 of the S21s. This is the only one that doesn't allow you to do eSIM. So it's the only one. I wish it would have probably had the eSIM, because Mick has the Ultra, but the Ultra is like bigger. The Ultra is bigger. So this is technically the worst, in my opinion, out of all the S21s, because the other S21s allow you to put the eSIM in.
No, but Fluffy, it's the this model is like from the USA, but if you buy this in Asia,
I don't think they have the FE.
They do.
I don't.
They do have the FE, and it has eSIM and dual SIM.
No, I'm talking about attach the. So if I go live on the GoPro or the DJI, I'll have to hold that in one hand, and to see the chat, I would have to get on my phone and read the chat. So I would have to have 2 hands. I'd have to have the phone to read the chat, and the GoPro would have to be to shoot the footage. Oh, you know what? I've kind of heard about that, but I just don't know. I've been able to do this. Come on. What time do you guys close? 11. Every day. Every day. Come on. My question is, if it exists in some kind of expats first class or in Vietnam don't exist? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade until this phone messes up. In fact, my other phone right here is a S10. Fluffy, is that banana fritters? Let's see. This might be our new banana fritters place. Let's see. At our other place, they're $7K. Let's see how much they cost here. Oh, I don't think it's... Is it banana fritters?
Yeah.
Where?
There.
Oh, yeah.
You?
How much? How much? 8,000. Okay.
8.
No.
Yeah.
You don't want one, Fluffy.
Yeah.
But look, then they have the fries. Look at these. Those are 8,000. So those are like 30 cents. Sweet potato.
Yeah.
Look at this. Very nice. Fluffy, can you ask her what time she's open till?
I don't think smells good.
Smells good. Yeah, I have. Look at this little dog. What's up, buddy? What's up, little guy? Look at these. These are like sweet potatoes. Those bananas look good. Those are 8,000. So those are, you can get 3 of these for $1 US.
20.
20, okay. 8 o'clock. But you can get 3 of these for $1, guys. These are awesome. I love the banana fritters. 3 for $1. I'm not sure. I just know they're very good. But it looks like they serve fries, sweet potatoes. Fluffy, what are those? What are these ones?
There's yam inside.
But those look good. Fluffy, look at that little dog.
It's a puppy.
3 of those for $1. Or 30 cents a piece, basically. Look at that. They're spilling all of them. Oh, no. Let's get ready to cross, Fluster. We're going to go to Moon Milk. So if none of you guys have seen Moon Milk, we're going to show it to you. We're going to go to the newest Moon Milk in the city. Oil never changed. Yeah. I think they do it like cars. They change it once every 3,000 miles or 3,000 uses. But I will tell you, even if that's true, they still taste good. So they might not be good for you, but I'm telling you, they still taste very good. Oh, there's the sugar cane. You guys have never seen sugar cane, but this is what Fluffy drinks, and they press it through, and then that's what it looks like right there. Come on. And that's the sugar cane right there. Fluffy loves that. I whacked my head on this tree. Fluffy loves that, but I love the Trautalk. Yeah, it's a 1040 Quaker State oil. That's what it is. Quaker State 1040. We just ate so much food today, Mopor. We've had our fried donuts earlier. Fluffy had 2 plates of food. But we will go to that place at another time. That's the closest banana fritter place that we have. And I'm very glad that we found that place. That'll be our new banana fritters place. Actually, Fluffy, next time we go to that tea place, we can get a banana fritter and a drink. So you guys can go get a banana fritter and that lemon tea for 19,000 VND, which is like 80 cents for a banana fritter and a tea.
Road widening here.
Whoa. I'm lucky, man. I've never got food poisoning. Not just here, but in the 20 countries I've been to, I've never got food poisoning. So why are we crossing? Yeah, I seen Ozzy Osbourne died last night or something, I think it was.
It's crazy because her daughter just got engaged.
Wow.
Yeah. Like a few weeks.
Your screen? What is a screen? How can you hear my screen? So there's 2 Moon Milks just in this area, and then about 4 blocks up there's another 2 Moon Milks. So in our little radius we have 4 Moon Milks. No, she is from the Philippines, not Vietnam. She just got back from the Philippines 2 days ago. The Fluffster. She doesn't even know Vietnamese.
I know.
You don't, Fluffy.
I know phrases.
Phrases.
Oh,
Look at that dog. That looks like the one that we seen. Look at that dog. What's up, doggy?
Hi.
What's up, doggy? Look at that dog. What's up? What's up? We don't have any banana fritters for you. Where are you going, doggy?
So cute.
Bye, doggy. You got sick from banh mi places? No, I didn't get sick. Well, not by food poisoning. I went to I Love Baguette and the waitress coughed on me. And the next day I got sick. But food poisoning, food sick, no. I've got flu cold sick from the lady that coughed on me. But I've never got food poisoning or sick due to eating food. Yeah, no, Fluffy came here 2 days ago. Not yesterday, but the day before. It does feel like she got here yesterday, but actually I want to show you guys this place. I've never went in here, but this screams digital nomad, perfect place for you guys because it's really nice. Actually, I met up with Evan here one day, and I'll show you my favorite part of this place. So, what's really cool about this place, you can walk over here, and look, this is so cool. You can come over here, and you can actually sit in this. So these are like little tables. Look at this. So you sit lower than when the water is. And they have this little fish pond, right? And this is right in the corner. The beach is just 4 blocks. Bikini Bottoms is 2 blocks down from here. And then this is a digital nomad cafe. So let me see if we can go in here really quickly. But this place is cool. I'm not a digital nomad hangout type of guy. I can't do work when I'm out in public. Oh, they left me a tip. But I'll show you guys. They also have this really cool spot. Oh, it feels good in here. So you can come work in places like this. And they have these little booths in here. So if you want to get tucked away. Can I take a look in one of these? Open?
This is the private room.
How much is this?
We don't
If you get something here?
well, we have customer
Customer. Is someone in this one?
staff only.
Oh, staff only. Okay. Okay. Upstairs is same.
They are in our office and the kitchen.
Got it. What time are you open here?
6:30 a.m. and we close at 10:30 p.m.
At 10. Okay, perfect. And these, as long as you come in here, you can use these no fee. Okay, perfect. So 6:30 to 10:30, guys. They serve food here, coffee. What is your best seller here? What's the best that people buy? Coffee?
The best coffee. We have only sell coffee. The
Coffee.
best pizza in the world, pizza from Panama.
Oh, from Panama.
The coffee is very rare and very expensive.
Wow. And they have some desserts for you guys?
Yeah, sure.
They got sandwiches. Oh, tiramisu. They got everything. And they take card.
Yeah, sure.
Google Pay? Google Pay you take? The tap?
Apple Pay.
Apple Pay.
Yeah.
Apple Pay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Come on. Thank you very much.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Thank you. It's a very nice place in here. $500. Where's Fluffy? I think Fluffy left me. Oh no, she's over here. But this is a cool place. I've never really spent much time in here. I came in here really quickly, but it's a really cool spot. Me and Evan were actually going to shoot a video here. I'm socializing. I think that's where AG got his Bonet, only 40K, where do you think? Not this place. I don't think this place. I don't think they serve Bonet. He got it at Pallet. Wear a life jacket. Yeah, I need a life jacket for this one. Here you guys go. You guys said you guys wanted nightlife. There's your guys' sex shop. So if you guys want, you guys can come in here.
Oh, there's like a sex toy.
Sex shop.
There.
Yeah, I think he went to...
Walking this place a lot.
We've been walking this place a lot. Here's a new place, but it looks expensive. It's called Hamiki Fruit. Oh, a fruit market, but I'm sure it's a lot more expensive than the Bakmayan market. But let's take a look. Oh, they're playing video games. Looks like tennis or something. Xin chào.
Yeah.
Oh, my water. We need to find a place to get cheaper water. 50K. Here's your fruits. It's very hot. I thought it was going to have AC. No AC in here. But they're charging AC prices. This is just new. I haven't seen this place before. Oh, Philip. Where's Philip at? Philip. There's your Spam. Philip loves this stuff right here.
It's more snacks.
There's Philip's favorite. Philip. $500. They told me $500 to get in the fish pond. The goldfish might attack me. Come on. We're going to Moon Milk, which is right next door. That's the water we get. And what? Yeah, that's the water we get. Huh, wonder why they're closed. Maybe, are they open in the afternoon? Oh, here's the escape room. We were supposed to come here. I always wanted to do an escape room. But you have 3 different escape rooms that you guys can do. So if you guys want a little adventure, you guys can come do the escape room. Escape room, we went back here and we talked to them, but I have not done it yet. But I want to get around to doing that. Who said Viet Coffee was too weak and he had to use package to bump up his caffeine? I'm not sure. I think maybe you might be talking about Dale. Dale smuggles in like a little coffee, I don't know what you would call it, like a coffee boost. He makes like his own coffee and then he mixes it with their coffee. But I think you're probably thinking of Dale. Yeah, this is where I was before. Moon Milk. This is the newest of all Moon Milks right here. What's he looking at? He was like, who's this guy? This ain't the newest. This is your discount section. Oh, the brioche.
Ooh,
Just the brioche.
this is Dale's stash.
That brioche bread is not bad, actually. Here's my favorite bread, the ciabatta. I will get this when it's 50% off. But this big, heavy loaf of ciabatta, which is really good, is $1, but it's 50 cents. I know, theirs is so big here. Look at this custard apple. You can crack someone over the head with that.
Oh, this is cheap.
Red Dragon. Yeah, it's a kilo, though. I bet
Yeah,
that's...
but maybe this too.
Kilo and a half. Watermelon. There's your avocados.
You want to have one?
Me?
Yeah.
No. There's your dark rye sourdough. What do I need? I need bacon, eggs. The freaking egg prices, man. Look at the egg prices now. 35,000. Jeez Louise. Fluffy, I feel... Oh, maybe butter? Let me see. I had a whole shopping list. Butter.
Maybe we should get something now instead of going out tomorrow again.
We'll see. I think all we need is... I don't know. What are we going to make? Chicken what? Unsalted butter. So this is the butter that I usually get. Yeah, this is the butter that I usually get.
I was gonna say that didn't you get butter yesterday, but that was Dale.
That was Delsky. Do we need butter, Fluffy? Well, I know we don't have any. I'm just saying, what do we need it for? Dale the D class. No, Dale's actually a what's it called? A-list celebrity. He's been in Hollywood movies. They never have discounts at this one. This is the one. This is the newest one, but they never really have that much good discounts. This is the newest one. Let me go take a look at my bacon. This is the best bacon that I've had in all of Da Nang. And it tastes the closest to the USA bacon. Bacon. Xin chào. Bacon? I don't see it. They don't have my bacon here. Come on. Come on. 500 grams? Yep, they surely do have it. Come on. Come on. So here's the bacon. And they make fresh loaves of the baguettes here. They use this oven. Are we going to get some kind of food, Fluffy?
What's your plan tomorrow? We don't have plans tomorrow, I guess. So we don't do that. It's filthy.
It's cold.
No, it's dirty.
Eggs. I need to get some eggs. Bacon, eggs. I'm still up in the air on butter. I don't know if I need any butter. I need to get basket because this bacon is freezing. It's freezing my hands off. Let me get a basket and we get some eggs. Let's see, do we got any discounts on any of the meat? Fresh pork. Where's our chicken? Chicken breast? There we go. We could probably get those too, or that one. This is Moon Milk. That's the name of this place. This is the name of this grocery store, Moon Milk. Let me get my eggs. Eggs, man, they're freaking 35,000 now. They went up like 10,000 over the past month and a half or so. So we got that, we got that. I'm gonna see, where's Fluffy? Where is Fluffy at? There she is. Fluffy, what are we gonna cook? Either we'll figure it out now, or I guess we'll go back to the store tomorrow.
It's like if we don't really have to go out tomorrow, why?
Well, the only thing I gotta do is do my consultation at tomorrow night.
We could just stay home.
Do what?
We could just stay home tomorrow.
Well, you have to get something to eat now, but I don't know what we want. Free the world, sir. 35,000 VND, which is about $1.30 US dollars. In the USA, it might be $35,000 with the price of eggs now. Oh, Fluffy, look. Oh, no, that's the green one. See, I don't see the yellow one ever. I got lucky when I found the yellow one. Oh, there it is. This is the one that I really want to try. This one?
Have you tried this?
I've not tried it yet.
You want to have curry? Chicken
No,
curry
because I have
or-
3 containers still of it.
Oh, you.
I don't want to eat that, though. That's going to be more for lunch and down the road.
We can have chicken sandwich.
I got to get oil. We got to figure out what we're going to eat.
Well, I guess.
Maybe we go out tomorrow, Fluffy. You need your 10,000 steps. You haven't been getting your 10,000.
No, this.
And this is the other one. I made my second curry with this stuff, and it was very good. And look, Fluffy, that one's only 13,000. That's a good one. I guess we'll go out tomorrow. We're in a rush.
Yeah, but like, we're going out after.
After what?
After your consultation.
My consultation's at 8:30 at night tomorrow.
So what time? So we'll
We would go out
early.
Yeah, maybe not early, but sometime before 8:30. Strange question. Can you buy frozen short crust pastry? I don't know what you mean by short crust.
Guess how much?
A lot.
How much?
120. I'll make my own. 215. Milk from the moon is very delicious, but is it hydrating? Here's your guys' ketchup, and now I don't know if it shows up on camera, but this ketchup is so much darker than the one in the USA, but it tastes exactly the same. And if you guys look at the ingredients: tomato concentrate from ripe tomatoes, vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, spices, onion powder. If you go look at your
I
ketchup,
can't believe they have this gochujang.
if you go look at your ketchup right now in your American refrigerator or wherever you store it, you'll see that there's about 20 more ingredients in the USA version. So there's only a few ingredients in this ketchup, but it tastes exactly the same. And you know how I know? Because I'm a very, very picky ketchup person. I only eat Tang. How much is that, Fluffy? I seen a good recipe on that Facebook thing. It was
170.
one? Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Why?
I seen they made brownies with applesauce and chocolate, cocoa powder.
Maybe it's
Pie crust? I've been looking for that too. Here's what I do. They don't have it here. My workaround, which kind of worked, not like puff pastry, but what I did is I buy the baguette raw dough that they cook. Like, this is the dough that they cook, the baguettes. And I bought the raw dough and I put some filling in it and then I baked it. But it's not the same. But yeah, Pastry, we have not really been able to find it at any places. We've used stuff like this though. The spring roll pastry. We've done this. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, look. So we've tried this before. You can wrap that like with some kind of fruit or whatever. And now this is a little different. This is phyllo dough, which is like a puff pastry, right? But look, it's basically $10 for this. So it's not cheap. So you can either make it cheaper yourself. You could go the expensive route, or you can go the Asian route. This is $93,000 and you get 50 sheets. So you can kind of do that. So we got eggs, we got bacon.
We have chicken here.
I know, they had it over there too, 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, you said you're going out, so eggs.
I got eggs and I got bacon.
Let's go.
Let's go. There's 30%. See, this is why I like Moon Milk, because they'll have discounts, 30%. At the other grocery stores, you will not find those discounts. Chicken, look, here you guys go. So it's about $4 for 2 pounds of chicken breast, which means, no, $4 for 2 pounds of chicken breast, which means it's about $2 a pound.
We saw Dale again today, but he didn't return your container.
Yeah, Dale, where's my container? That's 2 times now. I'm gonna have to start charging you a fee, a late fee. But it's manufactured in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fluffy, you're in my way. I can't get in front of Fluffy. She has her bag. There we go.
Giá xe cũ rồi, giá cũ của giá mới còn giá khác mà đang luôn. Vừa về cái tuần này kiểm tra hết tất cả.
Fluffy, I need the membership number.
Giá mà nó không đem cái vô rồi nó đi.
What member?
Yeah, Fluffy, you're slacking.
Yeah.
Same here now, ground turkey. I've never had ground turkey. I don't even really get ground chicken. I would really love to get boneless chicken thighs, but it's very hard to find. How much? 21? 20 and 1. Damn, do I have one? Yes, I do. Come on. Thank you.
I'll get
No.
receipt. Okay.
Okay. Come on. I don't know why. You.
That's how they see you.
You, not me.
Yo. They tell you, yo.
I don't know why Fluffy wants the receipt. What is she gonna do? Write it off for her taxes? So the bacon, which is basically 1 pound of bacon, is about $3.40, and 10 eggs is about $1.30. So 1 pound of bacon.
I can't swim for a week, Fluffy.
Wow, because you can't float. So 1 pound of bacon, 10 eggs, cost us about $4.75. Here, Fluffster. Let's go. Oh, it's hot out here now. There's Pumbaa's. We just ate at Pumbaa's the other day. I had a BLT banh mi. And that place stays open till about 2 o'clock. We saw a guy was passed out. There was a guy passed out. He almost fell face first into his food. And then he had his phone in his hand and kept dropping. The waitress came over and put his food down. She was like, sir. And he was just passed out. I'm still on keto, going on 4. Man, very nice. That's very nice. I'm going to try to get back on it maybe next week. Fluffy just got here, so I'm going to kind of go a little wild. She hasn't had some of these places in a while. We're going to cook dinner probably a few times this week. And then I think I'm going to go to Mega Market, go load back up on ground beef this weekend. And then I think I'm going to go back to the carnivore again too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Man, you need to make those burgers with the fried egg buns like I did. Did you see the fried egg bun burgers? So I cook my burgers, but then I make the fried egg and I use the fried egg as my buns for my burgers.
This looks like a
It's a what place?
this one.
Where are you going? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to wait?
No, but like we're walking through.
I'm not walking slow. You are. Bacon, cream cheese, chicken breast, and ranch. Actually, our buddy Mark brought us some homemade ranch packets that you can turn into your own ranch. So we can actually make our own homemade ranch. Let's go, Fluffy. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. K Market. Not K Mart, but K Market. I hang out here. I wait for Fluffy. We'll go have a friend over here. We're almost back at our place now. Bikini Bottoms is 1 block over here. The beach is 2 blocks from here. We're almost back home now. I appreciate it, guys. We still got a couple more minutes before we head back, but any of you guys that subscribed, I appreciate it. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers before the end of the year. We just crossed over 8,000, and remember, we're doing a meetup at 8,000 subscribers. So we on Saturday at 6 p.m. So if you guys are in Da Nang, come out to Bikini Bottoms Saturday night, 6 p.m. and meet us up. We'll probably be there for a few hours. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, there we go, man. We're getting close to 8,300. By the time we get to Saturday, I might be at 8,500. I remember seeing it. I like hash though, so sunny side, eggs on top of the casserole. Andrew, I'm letting you get away with your troll comments, but we let people hang themselves, so I am not the fat and broke. I do a different style, and if you watch the channel, we don't drink, we don't party, we don't do anything crazy. If that's the style channel that you want, feel free to go watch Fat and Broke, but we don't do the troll stuff here, and it seems like you got off a few comments on the troll side, so you can either enjoy the channel and feel free to chat, but if you want to troll, we will have to grab you by the scruff of the neck and toss you out. So the choice is yours. All right, Trapper Man, I appreciate it. What's Fluffster?
We have this there. A kilo of it's just 21.
A kilo? What is that?
Pineapple.
Wow, pineapple.
And this one also 70%.
Is it 70% off that price now, or is it?
No. So it's just 32.
Is that the new price or the sale price?
Sale.
Because 32 doesn't seem that cheap.
I don't know. You want me to ask?
If you want, I don't know. Let me know what the price is. Fluffy loves the shop. She loves the window shop. She loves the window shop. This is kind of the, this is the cutoff. That's kind of the pub bar area this way down. And this is kind of the non-bar area. I like to stay above this area. I've seen an accident happen on this corner twice now. So I think maybe we'll stop into the butcher shop. If you guys are interested in the butcher shop, we'll show you that. And then we'll probably head home after that. Let's see where Fluffy is talking about. 9,000 total? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's a good price. I can eat that with my breakfast. Because I was going to say, if it's 70% off, that's only going to be like 12 or 15,000. Yeah, we'll get that if it's...
Because 32.
Yeah.
How much? 9?
Okay. Where is it, Fluffster? I don't know if I need 2, but look, that's a good price.
This one too. I think this is better because
But that one's a lot more, I think.
65. Oh yeah. Like,
This leaking.
yeah, because it's how about that one? It's about the same.
Screw it, Fluffy. She's making me spend like crazy. This
We
should
can
be...
share.
So, yeah, so this should be about... Wow, this
18.
fruit's going to be about 80 cents for this. This will be less than $1. Look. So, look at all that fruit is going to be about 80 cents. Now, to be fair, it's 70% off. But those are about $1.30 a piece with a discount. I think it'll only be like... It's going to be under 20,000. It should be under 20. Fluffy said she'll volunteer to eat some of it.
Sale?
Extremely good price. I think it should be under 20. I'm blowing through money like crazy today, Fluffy.
18.
That's crazy, 18. Good deal. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. We're in Vietnam. If this was the Philippines, it wouldn't be that cheap. Come on. Freeze it. Fluffy, you want to take the receipt? Fluffy, show them how much we got. I think that's about, I'm guessing that's
A
about,
kilo each.
so this is about 2 pounds. I think that's 1 pound of pineapple and 1 pound of watermelon. Let's go. This is Vietnam.
This is like a kilo of pineapple.
Basically,
and
we got a pound of watermelon for about 40 cents and a pound of pineapple for about 40 cents. Yeah, this is Vietnam, the city of Da Nang. I want to go to the butcher shop. We'll show them the butcher shop and then we'll make our way home. We've been out all day today, Fluffy. This is how we get our 10,000 steps in. That is my apartment, this big, tall building. That's us right there. We're almost at the top. If Fluffy was outside on the balcony, we could almost zoom in and see her from up there. Yeah, it was 70% off. That's crazy. 70. Usually we'll see stuff for maybe 50. But that place was 70% off. That's a steal. We can either freeze it or eat it tomorrow, but that's a lot. I am from Azerbaijan. I seen Bald and Bankrupt went there. I've never been there though. That's crazy if Azerbaijan is cheaper. But I did hear that Americans sometimes run into problems. I could be confusing it, but I think I'm right. If you go to Armenia and Azerbaijan, I heard that you'll get a lot of questions if those stamps are in your passport as an American.
you need because you get good discounts.
Fluffy, they didn't give me a discount because you're here.
No, but like you can see, like you bump into discounts.
I bump into Dale too. Grumpy. Dale's turning into Gypsy. We're gonna call him Grumpy. Mr. Grumpy. And he still has my Tupperware container. I'm starting to charge him a late fee.
Sorry, Dale, I have to get my boyfriend back.
I got to get my container fee, my late charge, like Blockbuster Video. Every day that you're late, $3 late charge. This place is new too, Fluffy. This restaurant across.
This one?
I don't remember this one.
Fluffy, that has been around.
It doesn't look like that.
This has they have a branch at the meat. Fluffy, you never look at that place.
Let's not get hit. We're almost back home, but we're gonna show you guys the butcher shop. The butcher shop is where we used to buy ground beef but I get a really good deal from Mega Mart, so we don't really go in there too much. But I'll show it to you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna charge them, a damn Tupperware tax, a late fee. So this is the butcher shop. This is the raw meat, and this is the actual restaurant. We've heard that the steaks are pretty good here. This place stays open till 10 o'clock. Oh, I love this. Sit down. Come on. And then they'll have like the Western products in here, the barbecue sauce. But look, the barbecue sauce is like $4. I know Mark bought some barbecue sauce. Oh, there's a promotion area, Fluffy. They got promo area.
What?
Right there. Well, at least it says promo. And then this is the walk-in. Ooh, it feels so good in here. Jeez, it's cold. And this is where I used to get the ground beef. But like I said, it's like $2.90 now. At Mega Market, it's like $1.60 a kilo. The most seen it at Mega Mart was $200. So you save about $4 or about $2 a pound. But they have everything here. They'll have all this stuff. Level 2 on the State Department list. Yeah, I seen that. I seen if you go there, you get a little extra questioning. They make their smoked bacon here. They make everything here. This is kind of where the Westerners shop for quality cheese, butter. Like they'll have all this imported stuff. Pork belly. Oh, here's the discount section. You guys know I always look at this. Oh, they got a flank steak, and that's for 15% off. Top blade. They got eggs. Let's see what else they have. These are their ribeyes, but a ribeye is like, man, this is about $18. So it's $4 per kilo. Wait. How is that $4.39? No, that can't be right. How is that? I don't know how it... I don't understand that price. But here's your chicken breast. Remember, we just looked at Moon Milk. Moon Milk was $94,000 a kilo. So here it's about $30,000 to $40,000, a little bit more. So you do pay a premium here. Pork belly. Here's the pork belly right here. So it's $200,000 a kilo. So about 3/4 of a pound is about $2.50. But I've seen this at Mega Market for almost half the price. So if you come here, supposedly, technically it's better quality. Here's duck. There's duck, and they make all this stuff. And then what they do is, if you get a burger, they'll use this meat or the steak. And then this is the restaurant in here. Can you guys see the restaurant? But this place is a little bit higher. But in a pinch, or if you guys are rushing or don't want to go all the way across, then you guys can come in here. Man, this AC or this refrigerator feels great. If you guys don't have AC at your place, you guys can come hang out at the butcher shop. And then they have another butcher shop down the street too, but they don't have the restaurant there. We have a discount here, so you guys can sign up to become a member. So if you guys do a lot of carnivore and you buy it here, you will kind of get different platinum levels. But we've never hit our goal yet.
Because we haven't been.
And they do have these. They have the homemade buns. I have cooked my burgers with these buns before. Fluffy, remember I did a video in here and the lady was like, "Stop touching all the meat." And I'm like, "It's in a package. What are you talking to?" She's like, "That's disrespectful and rude." I'm like, how do you think it got here? No, it was a lady that never comments. She was like, "How rude." I'm like, "How do you think it gets transported? It's in a package." Like, people have to look. Like, so if you want to look and see what the ingredients are, this lady thinks you're not supposed to touch it if you're not going to buy it. Well, first of all, how do you know I'm not going to buy it? Second of all, it's in a package. Come on.
Oh, they have carton one.
I love this jam. My grandma used to buy this jam, but it's a little pricey. Thank you. Yeah, that's how it works in Asia, man. Like, employees will be on their phone, taking a nap. People just kind of, it's not the same lifestyle as the USA. Not the same. Not the same. We're almost back home. I can't wait to get in our AC. I'll take probably a cold shower. I don't know what we're gonna eat, Fluffy. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Jeez, it's almost dinner time already. Where are we gonna eat, Fluffster? I don't know. Let's cross. I don't know what we're gonna eat tonight.
I'm not really that hungry. I'll just get maybe sides. Maybe we could go to Onward.
Yeah, we'll see where we're gonna eat. Maybe we'll do a dinner stream. Look, these are the Grab drivers, and they just hang out until they get a call, but they relax on their scooters. These are like all the Grab drivers. They hang out at these little convenience stores, and they take naps. This is how life is, man. Life is not the rat race of the USA, for good or bad. I don't think we'll drop them off and come right back out. We'll probably do a live stream maybe around 7 or 8. It's 6 o'clock now. So I'm thinking if we do a live stream, I'm thinking it'll be in an hour or 2. I'm not really that hungry right now, too. I had a lot of liquids. And I don't know where we'll go. Maybe we'll go to our pork chop lady. I haven't been there in a long time. So maybe we'll go there, but we probably won't go there for an hour, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, it's kind of no micromanagement, but like I said, it's for the good and bad. There is some stuff as being an American that you will kind of drive you crazy, and it'll kind of be like, why don't they do this? So you got to take the good with the bad. A lot of times you'll meet up with a rental agent to go look at a place, and they'll say, hey, I'm busy, never mind, can we cancel? Or people won't show up on time, or the product won't be in. So you have to, this is the pig gym. This is the Western gym that a lot of people go to. But you got to be able to be patient, or you got to be able to deal with things. Because a lot of times they're going to tell you, sorry, sir, we don't have it. So, was it this place? No, it's not that place.
What?
Where we played pool.
I thought that was somewhere in...
It's the next place. See, so I'm not sure if you guys seen earlier, we saw a laundromat for 10K. Here it's 18. So the closer you get to the beach, the more expensive. So it's almost double, but still, that's like 40 cents a pound to do your laundry, to fold it, and to put it in a plastic bag. This is where we played pool, right here. I'll show you guys this place, because there's one thing that I really like about this market. So this is like a convenience store, and this place is called Billiard 68, and there's a pool hall up there. And this is what I really, really like about this place. This is where they make the homemade noodles. I'm not a big noodle guy, but I love how they make this stuff. I'm just looking. But look, they'll make their homemade noodles here, and then they will dip it in that big pot, and they'll cook their stuff. But like, look, they'll make all this beef and chicken and everything, and they hand make all these noodles. It's not as bad as the Philippines. So the stock issue is nowhere near as bad as the Philippines, but I wouldn't say it's on the level of having stuff like the USA. But it's definitely not on the level of the Philippines. In fact, I would probably say it's at least 50% better than the Philippines. 1 million? Jeez Louise, 1 million? Dude, that's about a week of food for me. Look at, they'll just roll all these noodles out, and then look, he'll cut them up. And this is not a, well, it is a restaurant, but it's built into this convenience store. So you guys can go get a bag of chips and stuff like that. Oh, and that looks good. I think that's from this restaurant. Look at that, that's chicken and rice. That looks pretty damn good. Some kind of sauce on that too. But this stuff, man, this is the kind of food that you guys can get for like $2 or $3. Like, that's crazy. That's half the price of a McDonald's meal. And they make the stuff, like he's got eggs and rice. And they got the meat sticks in the back that are cooking. So you see that little barbecue kind of going over there. Well, that looks nice. Come on. See, and then they'll have these meat sticks. they'll cook them on this grill in the back that's behind this that we just showed you guys. Fluffy wants to take a look at the menu.
So you can minimum you can order 5 pieces, can't order 1 piece.
Yeah, you can order first, you order
Yeah.
small.
Mix, okay.
Yeah.
But how much per piece you charge?
12 is 60.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
12,000 each. So 60 times 5, or 60 divided by 5 is 12. Ooh,
Maybe-
Fluffy, look at those.
Yeah.
Eee.
I always have this in the Philippines. They have pork intestines.
Eee.
Yeah.
And this is at a market, and then upstairs, so you could literally go get your stuff at the convenience store, get your dinner, and then after you're done with dinner, go up here and go play pool. All at one building.
And the noodles.
The noodles, and those are the homemade fresh noodles.
Noodles. Oh, this is the noodles. They have 24 hours. What time open?
10, 3 a.m.
Oh, 3 a.m.
Yes.
So they close at 3 a.m. What time open?
Open.
Open.
Yes.
What time?
Open noodle 16 a.m.
16.
Yes, barbecue 5
Okay.
p.m.
5 p.m.
Oh, this is
I don't think she likes that.
the what?
The eggs thing that
Egg
has
noodles?
no the egg with the chicken in it.
Egg with chicken?
The live chicken or the chicken in the Philippines. The stuff that you have the dead body of the chicken inside. Never mind. Fluffy will. She can't. Maybe she's blonde. Blind and blonde.
Noodles. Come on.
Come on.
I want to try that one time. Yeah. What? What?
Nothing, Fluffy. Nothing. And then,
Body inside. I like chickens.
what are they looking at, Fluffy? Everyone's looking up there. What are they looking at?
Because remember, Fluffy, we were at Timmy's.
Yeah, but they're not up there.
No, Fluffy, remember at Timmy's balcony?
We were eye level. What are they looking up at?
Yeah, but like you can see there.
No.
Fluffy, look at it's open.
Look, even them. Look at this guy. Look. Everyone's looking up there. What's going on up there? There's like 4 people looking up here. I don't see what they're looking at.
Fluffy, they can see.
No, you
people.
can't. We're looking. We don't see anybody.
Fluffy, remember at Timmy's?
I remember, but we're eye level. Down here, we can't see anything.
I don't know. Maybe they see.
20% off. This is Cecilia. We've been in here. Oh, Cecilia is where we had our breakfast buffet. Tim invited us to our breakfast buffet. Man, the buffet was pretty good. It was definitely better than our buffets in Tuy Hoa. Even in Nha Trang, it was better. But Cecilia. It's not legal here, but people somehow get it. If I spoke Vietnamese, I could say, hey, what are you guys looking at? Kicked from another channel. I didn't sleep last night, so my words were a bit considerate. That's how I lost friends. The beach is right there. So where this green building is, that's where the beach is. So that's how close we are to the beach. Where that palm tree is, that's the beach, and this is our apartment. What, Fluffster? Fluffy's never been to the beach.
Since I went back. Since I got back.
They're doing a lot of building. There's a building there. They're building that apartment complex right there.
Oh, I like this shirt.
And then this is our apartment. Oh, I see this guy everywhere.
I love their shirt.
You like their shirts. And that's our complex right there. We're all the way up at the top. So this is our building.
They're twinning.
Fluffy, this is where the coconut ice cream place is. Oh, it's not there tonight. Or maybe it was the street back. Chicago. Shout out from Chicago. Shout out to Will and my buddy Joseph. Who's Joseph? I'm not sure who Joseph is. Do I know Joseph?
Joseph Joseph the Dreamer.
Who? Joseph the Dreamer. Everyone's a dreamer. Fluffy, you would not turn off the AC. Ah, you meant in Thailand. I was wondering if I don't think I know a Joseph though. There's a lot of marks out here. Boom. Watch it, Fluffy. There's a car coming around this corner. There's our building. Right around here is where we had the guy threatening to jump off on New Year's.
That's where we met first time. See?
Go.
Nathan,
Watch it, Fluffy. Watch it, Fluffy.
Nathan, Mick was there too.
Khon Kaen, Thailand. We're back home finally. Finally. And it seems like we're going to go rest for just a little bit and then we're going to go out to dinner. Jeez Louise. Yeah, they don't have the sitting area here no more, Fluff. Look. Fluffy. Look at that, looks just like my abs. I think that's a replica of me. Wait till you guys see my six-pack shirt. Fluffy, I have six-pack shirt. We have 3 different ACs in our apartment. Well, we have 3 ACs. We have one in our bedroom, one in the second bedroom, and one in the living room. We never turn off our one in our bedroom. So that one runs 24 hours a day. We have a fan in the living room. So we have the fan on 24 hours a day in the living room. We leave our bedroom AC on 24 hours a day. But we never really turn on the living room one, and we don't really ever turn on the second spare bedroom one. Yeah, ooh, almost choked. We might do a live stream in about an hour or so from dinner, but we'll probably just do a quick one from there. And actually, it gives us a good, if we go get the pork chop place, Fluffy, we can write down our list of what we need if we're gonna cook tomorrow. 24-hour aircon is kept on. It doesn't matter for me, man. Like, that's the one thing as an American, I cannot be hot. It kills me. The humidity kills me so. And remember, we negotiated a deal with our landlord where our electricity is built into our rent. So we do not have to pay for electricity. So I could leave on all 3 ACs and just blare it up, but I only leave on the bedroom AC. I can't sleep if it's hot. I can't think of the name. White guy learned Vietnamese is pretty good. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know. I think he has a beard. I forgot his name, but I think he's like one of the most famous ones here. Look at this bike. Look at it. He's got a Spider-Man hat. This your bike? That's your bike? Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. That's for all your groceries. You can put all your groceries there. Spider-Man.
You like Spider-Man?
You put it on. Put it on. Put it on your head. There you go. It looks like you look like Spider-Man. Oh. You shoot the web. You should be riding that. He's got his basket for his groceries. Oh, you got a bell. You got a bell too? Come on.
Bye-bye.
What is? Are you sneezing?
That's what he said. You like Spider-Man.
I need a bike like that.
Spider-Man.
Oh, Fluffy.
My nephew likes Spider-Man too, and he was like so tiny when he was a kid. I would stick him in the wall. Like he thinks he's Spider-Man.
Wow.
Yeah. I'd carry him and then stick him to the wall.
It's so hot.
Thank you. Fool you.
Hey, who'd you fool? It's gonna feel so good coming in here. Well, it won't feel as good as the AC, but we have our fan. Actually, I'll show you guys now. Fluffy, look at this. I got to give you guys a warning though. I had a maid clean this place. Fluffy's only been here for 2 days, and now look at this place. You guys ready? This place was cleaned. I paid a maid. Now look at this place. Not even 2 days Fluffy being here. Look. Look. You guys seen it the other day when it was all clean? Now look. Fluffy has her cookie butter everywhere, a glass. Look at this. Her snacks. Look at this. This place was just cleaned 2 days ago.
Oh, Fluffster.
And then, remember my empty spare bedroom? Remember my empty spare bedroom. Watch this. So I'll show you guys. Remember the empty spare bedroom? Look. You guys prepared? Look. Look at this place now. Look. Look at this. This place was just clean. And then here is my bathroom. I got the Asian style bathroom, right? So actually I like this one. I like this better than the Western bathroom. So here's my bathroom. Oh, this one's gonna feel so good because the AC is blaring here. Look, there's my AC that runs 24 hours a day. Here is Fluffy's bathroom. Here is her shower. Oh, and look, it's a glass see-through. So when Fluffy takes a shower, it's see-through. And then, what I really like, actually we don't get our much use out of this window, but look at this. This is our view. Look at that. What do you guys think about that view? We see sunset. We don't see sunrise, but we see sunset. And that's the Dragon Bridge right there. So on the weekends, we can watch the Dragon Bridge. We just came back from the Bakmayan Market, which is basically back in this area. So we were back in this area over here. So that's where we just came from. We've been out all day. Not all day, but I think we left about 1 o'clock. So that's our view from here. Look at our Christmas tree is somewhat still surviving. It used to be green, but not anymore. And then there's our washing machine. There's our fan. There's our second AC that we never run, but we use this one. Where are you guys at? I don't see any comments. And then this is our patio. So here's our patio. We don't get out here enough though. But there's the river, the mall. So let's try to zoom in. That's the Ferris wheel in the amusement park right here. Why wouldn't it zoom in? There we go. But there's the Ferris wheel. There's the Lot Mart Mall is right there. That's the riverside over there. We've been over there a few times. Sunset's over there. Dragon Bridge over there. And the beach. The beach is right behind us over here. So the beach is just right behind us. This is the last street before the beach. But I really like the city view. Where are you guys at? I don't see none of your guys' messages. I guess you guys all left. I don't see anybody's messages. Puffy, I don't see anybody's messages. Did everybody leave? My Wi-Fi's on. I don't see anybody's messages. We'll hang around for another minute. Oh, there we go. There's Clint. Oh, Fluffy loaded my backpack up. Forgot I had stuff in here. So we will rest. Let me see what I got in my backpack. Fluffy gave me all this crap. There's my bacon. What is this down here? Oh, the rice. Jeez, oh, my rice is leaking. And it got wet. Damn it. Hopefully it didn't. 1 kilo of rice. So, my back. Look, there's some damn rice in my bottom of my backpack now. I'll have to clean that out. Eggs and bacon. So I think we'll put that away in a second. I don't know. I don't know where you guys went. Everybody disappeared. So let me wipe this off real quick. We'll get our last words of wisdom before we head out. I appreciate it. This is your guys' last chance to subscribe before I log out. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Hopefully very, very soon. We are at 8,290 subscribers. So there we go. U.S. tax mules. So, we might go do a dinner. So we're definitely going out to dinner. I don't know if we'll do a dinner live stream, but we might. Glad that you guys got to come along. We did the market. We did Vinaphone to show you how to get the SIM card. Actually, we did a lot today. We went to the juice place. We went to butcher shop. So I think we're going to wrap it up there. If anybody has any last minute questions, drop them real quick right now. We'll give you guys, put the 2 minutes on the clock. Do a 2-minute warning like football. Oh, I'm going to post the 8,000 subscriber meetup that we're going to have at Bikini Bottoms Saturday night. Saturday night, 6:30 p.m. If you're in Danong, you guys are welcome to come to Bikini Bottoms. We're having a meetup. We're having an 8,000 subscriber meetup at 6:30 Bikini Bottoms on the beach. So remember, there's 2 Bikini Bottoms. One's on the beach side that practically everybody goes to. There's one across the river. It's not the one across the river. Bikini Bottoms is on An Thuong 3, I think. It's in the main area. It's very, very easy to get. It's right 3 blocks off the beach. If you go on Google Maps, there's 2 of them. One on the beach, one across over towards the airport on the other side. It's not that one. We're on the beach side. We're going to have that at 6:30 p.m. Saturday. So in 3 days, 6:30 p.m. And let's see. Saturday night, 3 days from now, 6:30, and we're gonna probably, last time they had to kick us out, I think we stayed till 10 or 10:30, something like that, maybe even close to 11. So we were there the whole time. Not sure how many people are gonna come. Last time there was about 20 something. Saturday, and if you guys are interested in coming or going to come here in Danong soon, this is something I highly, highly recommend, not just because it's mine, but if you guys go to my page and click on the more links right there, you guys can go purchase Danong Welcome Guide. I just put this out not even, 3 days ago? And it's a 20-page guide. And it gives you all the tips, tricks, insider info, talking about SIM cards, restaurants, Grab, transportation, neighborhoods, like everything. So if you guys want, go pick this up. Over 20 pages. Just put this out. So I think you guys, especially the first time newcomers, will really, really like that travel guide. Go pick that up. I just listed it 3 days ago. And actually, look at that. 9 people have purchased it already in 3 days. So very nice. Big thumbs up to all 9 of you guys. We just listed that. It's actually on Amazon too. So this you could purchase here. This will take you to the direct link, or you could purchase it on Amazon. So apparently now I'm an Amazon author. So big thumbs up to me. Welcome to visit in Pakistan. There was someone else from Pakistan earlier. At a certain point, I want to get to every single country in the world, or at least 100. India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and Nepal. It's probably going to be one trip for me. I don't know when, maybe a year from now, maybe a couple years, but I want to get over to that region all at one time. But I guess that's how we're going to do it. So I'm going to go charge my phone. I'm going to get off of here. I appreciate it, guys. We might do a dinner stream. So if you want to check back in about 1 or 2 hours, you guys should get an alert. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. And make sure you hit the bell notify you button so that the next time we go live, it'll send you an alert. So big thumbs up to all you guys. I appreciate it very, very much. We're going to log out. Once again, thumbs up. Appreciate it. See you guys soon.